All right, welcome in everyone to tired, lazy Sunday. We were just talking before we started here about tired, lazy Sundays. I stayed up a little bit too late last night. I was just hanging out with one of my friends where we were talking about music, and the next thing I know, it was like really late. So a little bit tired, but that's good. I got Lockuman with me here. Currently
Hello.
a 1:30:11 runner. You can tell people a little bit about yourself.
Hmm, sure. My name's Lockuman. I enjoy very much retro gaming on Twitch, and yeah, well, ever since streaming, I played them, and yeah, I like to relive these moments of my childhood, and maybe also yeah, improving to play it, which means that I discovered speedrunning for Mario 64, and then also turned to Link to the Past. Yeah, and that's where I am right now.
And what category did you run for Mario 64?
Excuse me?
Which like speed you just said? Did you speed run Super Mario 64 or was it
Oh,
Super
which
Mario
categories?
World? Like
No, it was a Super Mario 64.
okay, yeah. So I speed run 16 star for about 1 year, just over a year.
Cool. That's nice.
I think I have a 1747. I think.
Damn, you're 4 seconds better than mine.
I
God damn
uh
it.
I actually unfortunately had to stop playing it because it would give me thumb issues, like
Oh
really
yeah,
really bad because of the
I get that.
controller. So I had to stop speedrunning it because it was just too much and I couldn't handle. So I had to say goodbye to that speedrun. I don't think I'll ever really take it seriously again, unfortunately.
That's super interesting because I had the inverse issue with the SNES controller. I once was in within the Kaizo hack
Hmm.
for Super Mario World. It's called a NMG.
Yep.
Um, and I tried to grab my butt off to get to a better time, and then at some point, one day later or 2 days later, my entire arm got inflamed and was basically not usable except for grabbing things just very roughly. And I have been trying to fight back every single inch of strength into the arm ever since.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, that's wild. Like I think it's something that we don't often gets not thought about when you're speedrunning. Like
Mm,
sometimes we're doing a lot of speed runs, we're using our hands a lot and everything, and then like all of a sudden, like I actually learned how to change. So when I had my Mario issues, I actually went back to A Link to the Past and I completely changed my grip um just to play for a while. So I played the entire game on a kind of a claw grip. So obviously usually we're holding the controller like this, right? Well, I
mm-hmm.
actually changed to playing like this. And I played the whole game like that for about
Wow.
2 to 3 weeks. And once my hand had healed, I went back to playing normally. But what I realized is I could do screens a lot better after playing like the other grip. So it actually changed a lot of how my boss fights went. Like I now do boss fights a completely different way because it gives you access to more buttons when you play like this versus when you're playing like this. Like you have access to the start button at the same time as you push the A button. So like you can hit A and then start at the same time. Whereas when you play like this, you can't do that without taking your hands off the D-pad. So it actually gave me access to some different strats that I now do in the game. So it's kind of an interesting experience and it actually worked out for the better. So
Oh yeah. In coming to my experience, actually, what I started doing was when I started pumping to the right, for example, when
mhm.
I'm going up and go for pumping to the right, instead of trying to change the grip to for example say booming an enemy or something.
Yep.
What I did was to start using my small finger for the Y button
Yep.
in case if something gets into my way.
Yep.
So yeah, that's pretty much what I also started doing. Once you got start getting issues and stuff. So yeah, I can totally share that experience.
Sweet. Well, we'll get right into it here. So, Gannon, time 1:30:11, looking to sub 90 and hoping to get a little bit more or a little bit better than that. I can already tell that your sumo best is like already way ahead of where it needs to be. Like, I like to see someone have like a 128, like even a 128.10 or a 128.20 is good enough to get a
Mm.
sub 90. You're already at like 127 2x, like you're miles ahead. You should be honestly like you're almost should be looking for a 128 at this point,
Mm.
to be
Yeah,
honest.
I gotta tell you, you are going to go run wild on how far into the red I pulled the run and from where I put it back.
Yeah. And I mean that's just logic here, so all
Oh yeah,
right.
well sure, I also
Die
agree,
Rottöne vielleicht ein bisschen komisch, aber mein Gott noch. Kannst halt nicht alles.
but I don't know whether
Kannst halt nicht.
I think it's the right one. Yeah.
Ja, ich mach einen Attempt noch und dann muss
Well,
ich
I gotta
weiter.
tell you, I really put quite some time into grinding the game already,
Hey Tito,
just
wie
for a
war dein
129.
Okay, so do you know about this part here, the very first text in the game?
Holding A, yes.
Yep, okay, good.
Ah, wie geht's euch? Tito,
And there I'm just smashing the
wie war dein
buttons.
Brando?
Yeah.
Wie war... Einer gut, eher der andere... Ei.
What's up,
Hey
Dennis?
Dennis, what's up?
Woran hat es gelegen?
Yeah, like I said before, I just stopped pumping in the early game
Yep, that's fair.
at most parts.
See a little bit there, yeah. Totally not necessary. Yeah, well, hope everyone's, yeah.
Hey Jeff, danke
We're
für
having a
deine
lazy
Unterstützung.
weekend today, so. And all of this stuff is fine.
Ich gebe auch Mühe, keinen Crashout zu haben.
Yeah, that wiggle was unfortunate.
Just a minor thing there I saw.
All right.
Right here, you don't want to be changing direction. You just come
Yes,
down
unnecessary.
and you hold
Same
on
speed.
left. Yep. Just hold down left and you'll slide along. Just a minor thing.
Yeah, bad hit.
That happens.
Yeah, this is one of the rooms that I am always keeping on pumping, I
Ja, ich
guess.
bin
Yep.
halt nicht so, also ich finde Rando schon ganz witzig so, aber ich muss sagen, ich bin da nicht so invested drin.
Okay, put this down as your first room to practice.
All right, key guard 1.
Ich finde Rando schon ganz witzig so, aber ich muss sagen,
I see this a lot. I think it's just a little bit unnecessary. Uh, first key. Yeah, so just a minor change here. Like I see people do this all the time, where they go like this and then you come down, which is fine. So you don't need to come down like this. You can come like this, and then you can just move a little bit like this, and then you can just start coming down like this, like that, and it looks like this. And it's just gonna see how I'm cutting this corner a lot. So if you come out to here, trying to give you an example. Because when you come here, right, you have to come a lot lower, right? If we look at my time, I'm getting like an 837, right? It's a pretty good one. 829. But if you come and you cut this corner a little bit better, see how I can get 10 to 20 frames there? It's just a minor one. It's just a little unnecessary because like look how far to the right you are here, and look how far down. Like you're coming, like you're going all the way here, and you're going all the way down here, and you're catching him here. When you can just come straight here. You just have to move like 2 or 3 pixels right, and then go down, and you won't hit him as long as you move 2 pixels right. He can't hit you. It's kind of like a misconception there, but. And right there, there's a key. The key grab, you grabbed it really, really high.
Yeah, not necessary.
It's not necessary. You can get. Like you could have been,
Yeah,
you could have been touching
I
the
think
door
I
there,
can
right?
almost, yeah.
So,
But I figured that this the waiting for the catch might have taken too much time, which is why I decided to be up there actually.
yeah, there's never a reason in any situation to be that high. Like it's just you
All
can
right.
you can consistently be below the key every single time. And the reason I point out a room is because there's going to be almost no rooms in escape that we're going to work on. Your escapes are going to be completely fine. So this is one that you can actually just work on. Okay, so you need to move down a little bit more there. You're making that way too tight. You want to move down just a little bit more, like you. That's way too tight. You're going to get hit by this guard. It's completely RNG, but there's a 1 in 32 RNG that will hit you out of this walk. Just walk down and then down left. It only loses 2 frames. But this will get you hit by a guard, 100%. It's rare, but it will happen.
Da gibt's genug Zufälle. Und Dinge, die ich nicht verstehe.
Yeah, and that's where I also could be pumping, but I didn't.
Yeah, pumpings, whatever. A little bit high there, but whatever, I'm not really. Yeah, like these rooms are all completely fine. I'm not. Escape's not going to be your problem. I can tell you that for sure. There's very rarely do I spend a lot of time going through escape stuff with people.
I think it's just going to be important around 126, maybe. I guess that would be my guess.
Not always. It's just like your escape is just very good for your skill level. Like
Thanks.
this escape is really good.
Yeah, I got unfortunate with those extra hits.
Die gucken auf dem Weg zum Backman. Ja, ja.
I think unlucky is the better word.
Wobei ich die Jazzhands gar nicht so schlimm finde, ehrlich gesagt. Wenn du nicht auf die Pros-Jets setzt, so, dann...
Yeah, like these rooms are.
Kann doch schon was reißen.
Yep. It's much better doing reviews on YouTube because you can rewind to 5 seconds instead of 10.
Yeah, I should have prepared that. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Ja, dann guckst du gleich mal hin.
Aww.
Ich zeig dir eine andere.
Hi, kitty.
Ooh.
Ja, ich zeig dir das. Wie viel
One
Frame?
thing there.
No.
Ja, ich zeig dir das.
Is it entirely black? Or is it a tuxedo cat?
I have 4 cats.
Frames? Nicht viele.
I love cats.
Eigentlich, die du verlierst.
Yeah, they're kittens.
Mm.
Up in there. Okay, so I'm going to suggest that you walk to the wall there and then pump.
Die du verlierst.
So, like, pumping this room usually loses time versus just going to the wall. And another reason you don't want to be pumping here is you don't want to be pumping at this situation here and then having to stop the pump and then do this. So I would just walk to the wall upright and just pump all the way along the wall and then just stop pumping when you're here and get ready to boom the rat. Also, you would have been able to slip this here as well, but that hit you there. So I don't know, that would have been close, but if you were tight to that wall and going upright, you may have been able to slip that rat there. But there was another rat there. That was a horrendous RNG. Very horrible RNG. That was actually, like, that was so bad.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Okay. Always boomerang in this room. Never use your sword.
Just booming, alright.
Boom everything. You in the last room too, you almost never want to use your sword. Like right here. This was fine. I understand the sword was good here. But 9 times out of 10, you want to use your boomerang in that room. Same with this room here. Boom that. Right here. You want to boom this here.
Yeah, I should have boomed it. It wouldn't have made any trouble.
Boom. That was probably, I'm gonna say that was a 1.5 second time loss right there. It's really, maybe not that much, maybe 1 and a bit. That was a really, really, really bad time loss and completely unnecessary. Now he's in your way again, so now we've just added more time to the equation, right?
Yeah.
So you should never have to hit that bat either. Ever. This is a very misunderstood. I'm gonna show this room because I watch PB reviews, and of every review I've done at your level, almost everyone does the same thing, and it's not the right thing. I'm gonna show this because it's a few things about it that I think get a little bit missed sometimes. So you always want to be tight here too. I saw that you came down like this, coming to here. You never want to come along here. You always want to come along this wall first and see what the RNG is, and then dodge like this. Sometimes you just get fucked. And also you want to rub against here, because if you rub against here and you get... I'll try and show you. There's an RNG where 2 of them come together. Right here. If you rub against here, it will give you the exact boom hitbox to hit both of them if you get the RNG. I'm trying to show you. That one where they come along like that, they come along together. The game's not going to give it to me. Right there, you see how I hit both those at the same time? Like that? The game lines you up. As long as you're against this here, it will be perfect in the middle to get those on the same boomerang. That's another reason why I want to be. So right here, I see people. This is the first mistake people make. Obviously, I saw you pumping, so you don't avoid it. If you do the up, you need to walk up and like this. So the reason that you don't do this is because it affects this bat here. So you see this bat? That bat should never be there. As long as you go up and then upright, that bat will be there every single time. As long as you nudge this wall, this bat will never hit you. Can't see you ever. Right? And then from here, as long as you hold upright, the bat will also never hit you. It's 100% consistent. Like that. You will always pass by that bat. The other option is, if you're blocked, that you can do, is you can walk left like this and go up like this. It's something that a lot of people don't know about. This room is 100% consistent. It's a really easy room, but people do all sorts of like wild things in this room, and it's a very, very, very easy room, and I think it's probably the room that people lose. So after this chest, you just want to turn like this and then go like that. That's another thing I wanted to mention. The way that you're facing is super important. I know. Yep. Yep.
The open chest.
You got it. That was a painful room. That lost you a lot of time, and everything else has been like fine so far. So
Yeah, well, like I said, I put quite some time into the game. Here and there, I'm glad you can see it. That's unfortunate. I had to slash twice and missed twice.
there's 2 lessons from this actually. So this is what separates the very good players from the good players. So you're quite high here, so this was your fault. You are
Yeah,
just
sure.
a little bit too high. The second thing is, now this is something that you don't start really doing until you get really good at this game and you understand, right? But what you could have done here is kept your sword out. Now, this is a very, very, very hard thing to teach. Like, it's extremely hard to teach.
It's an instinct thing.
Yeah, it's an instinct thing. So when you play this game and you're trying to kill an enemy that requires 1 shot to kill, like the key rat, for example, the instinct is to try and slash it like this and keep slashing it. But if you can actually slash, and it's hard for me to do it without messing this up like that. You see how I slashed and just kept walking? Sometimes what happens is I go for this and because I'm going for really early slashes, I'm actually holding my sword out. And if I go like too early, like that, I'm just walking into it. It's kind of an instinctive thing that, you know, sometimes you're like, oh, that was unfortunate, that was in my way. Do you see how that you can control the it's so yeah. So it's something that I just point out to people to be aware of, because we actually do this a lot, you know, instinctively all over the place. It's just something I like to point out. I think it's kind of a neat thing that gets unnoticed at the top level. It's a little unfortunate. I'm gonna say this is probably like a 56.
It's gonna be a 59.
Oh, well. I'm gonna say it's probably a 50, high 57 if you didn't miss that.
59.
Yeah, I got a little bit disappointed about that.
Let's see what you did.
I think I was too low for the lever to grab.
It looks like
Yeah,
you might not. You might not
The
have
grab
brushed.
button didn't work.
Yeah, you
The
might not
grab
have.
didn't work.
You need to brush along this wall to do this trick effectively. It's not necessary, but it looked like you were like a pixel or so. It's not the end. I don't really care about that. Like it's.
Gut getimtes Pumping. Das von ein paar Entscheidungen.
Decent.
Das Beste, was ich rausbekommen habe, jemals war eine 55, glaube ich.
I think this is funny, so I just like to point this out. I may be the only person in the top like 50 who don't do this. I have never done this. I always walk to here and walk up, and I see everyone else like doing this pumping. I just think that's funny. I see it every time.
I see. Yeah, it's just well, I used to watch Eddie like a very lot.
Echt nicht wert.
And yeah, well, that's I think
Ja,
that
Pumping
that
ist
and that's where I got it from.
ist es nicht wert. Also,
I'd like to see you come in here. Coming in here is a lot faster.
gerade bei Escape ist
Oh, I
Pumping
didn't do it.
Even if
I
he's
thought I did.
there, even if he's there and you turn, you have a shield, the shield will block the stones.
Mhm.
So if it's really, really, really tight and he's going to hit you, that's fair enough. But there is a little trick here. Again, it's one of these things that gets unnoticed in this game, and it's quite a rarish thing as well to happen. But it happens on that screen, and I'm gonna point it out. See, even the game wants you to start over here. It's right here. So when you're walking here, you actually want to turn to the right and slide like this. And the reason that you do that is when you get a really, really tight RNG where this thing is going to hit you. Like this. See how he can't hit me anymore? But if you face up and it's really, really tight. Let's say I'm getting into the hole now. And I'm trying to turn in here like this. I'm like, oh, and if I don't turn in time like this, oh, it went right by me. But if you're facing up, wow, I just quit the game. I hate when doing that. But yeah, if you're facing up, it will hit you right out of your dash. If you're trying to turn here, this will happen, right? But if you're facing to the right, right, like this, and you're facing this way, this will either miss you or you'll either hit you right off your shield. And that's quite a time loss, by the way. It's actually really bad. I never realized how bad this was until I timed it. It's super bad. I don't know. No, not once you get hit. That route that you just did is so slow. It loses a lot of time. Because you're going from here to here to here to here, and you can just go from here to here. So you miss out on this diagonal here, and this, it's so bad. I never realized how bad it was. Oh, the boom! Oh, sorry. My bad.
ist es Pumping eigentlich echt nicht wert.
This boom. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's like way too hard for me.
So allgemein.
Alright.
Gameplay.
The reason that I don't boom is there's a lot of RNGs where you want to use your sword and hit the pokey at the same time. And if you use your boom, it gets you hit. So I think it saves like 2 frames or something like that. But if you get hit, it loses like 1 second. So it's never worth it for me.
Entscheidend war Aim der.
Nothing wrong with it though.
Beziehungsweise Movement, nicht Gameplay.
Yeah, I think so
Entscheidet er einfach.
too, I guess.
Do you know
Since,
about
well,
do you know about deboost strats?
which ones?
Deboost strats where you're
Oh yeah, well, yeah, damage boost strats. Well,
Yeah.
sometimes I think there's.
There's one right here if this guy goes up like this. Really? Is he gonna lock me? Of course, he's not gonna be. Yeah, I have to like reload the screen, but there's actually some damage boost strats that you can do here. Oh yeah, it's very good. It's a huge time save. Try and make a save state here. Right here. That was actually one of them, if he gives you the right RNG, if he gives you up and down. Right here. Like that. I always like to show that because I think it's... And if you're always doing that boom strat, you can just never be ready to do that because you're focusing so much on the space and boom that and then you try to walk in, and what happens is you either boom the Octorok and then the armor swats you from behind, or you stop too early, or like there's a lot of things that can happen with it. Sometimes the Octorok can go into you, so just a little sneaky one, that one. And I think you're good enough to be able to do it or
Ja, ja,
recognize
das
it.
ist schon wirklich kein Pappenstiel so. Also ist schon eine Hausnummer. 10 Sekunden.
This is another one. I think that this is a waste of people's potential to get here. So I like to slash this Popo because it's a great chance to either get a rupee or advance the prize pack. Right here. I love slashing this because it gives you a chance at a drop. It's not going to be nice. It's 50-50. Right there, see there's a red, right? You know, there's 20. That could save me a lot of time later on. And the strat only loses like 3 frames to try. So I think it's great. Not enough people use it. It's fantastic.
Interesting. Very much.
Aber auf dem ganzen Run betrachtet so.
I haven't really seen any bad screens yet to work on though. Like, I don't expect to see it. Oh, that was a little bit high there, so
Aber auf dem ganzen Run betrachtet so.
not terrible, just a little bit of a gap here. Don't need to have that gap.
Scheiß auf Escape. So bis 1,27.
You actually just lost time there. You had a gap there for no reason. That's 2 gaps in 2 rooms I'm seeing already.
Hang on, where? Oh yeah, that one.
You know you've got the here. It's now you didn't cut this corner. You cut this corner here instead of cutting it here. You should be against this rail and just holding down left to give you the most optimal path. You should be coming down a little bit lower here, and I can tell from where you've landed, you should be down here already. You can cut this corner. And that's just completely unnecessary.
Kannst du sagen, scheiß auf Escape. So meine
Oh boy, that was bad. That lost you time. This only saves time if you don't move down.
Okay.
This magic saves 1.4 frames or something like that. It's
So
terrible.
don't do it.
Yeah. It's fine if you...
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Well, it is worth it technically, but you just don't move down. You move down for some reason.
I think I want to make sure that I'm gonna hit it.
No, you can hit it from... You can hit it being against this door. Like, your boomerang is big. But to go from here down to here to hit this, that lost you probably 10 frames.
So meine
You moved from here to there. Yeah, that's not worth it at all.
meine persönliche Schätzung.
Okay.
Bis dahin scheren 10 Sekunden nicht. Bis dahin sind es mit genug Übung E5. Ich habe auch schon über 6 Minuten gehabt und hatte ansonsten noch einen guten Run. Also Sekunden nicht. Bis
That's kind of bad movement.
E5.
Unnecessary. You gave yourself a chance to nudge. You came down here, and then you gave yourself a chance to nudge here when you can walk to here and walk to here. It's just unnecessary movement.
I see.
Like now you've just left yourself a potential nudge for no reason.
Gehabt und hatte
Which you're right on the pixel, which is fine, but it's completely unnecessary when you can just walk to here and nudge against the wall.
noch einen guten Run. Also
And it's not gonna lose time.
scheiß auf.
It could lose a frame, yeah.
Ah, I'm afraid.
Kann jemand mal
Well,
bitte bannen?
screw the frame.
Well, it's not about one frame. It's completely free and unnecessary. It could lose you 20 frames if you don't do it right. But in this situation, there was 1 frame, but you might lose 10 frames if you nudge. The point that I'm trying to get across is this: you have an entire room with nothing happening, and from here to here,
Yeah, I'm raising the risk for nothing.
yeah, you're raising the risk for the time loss for like no reason at all. So I talk about free time in A Link to the Past, or time that we want to minimize losing, and that's like a situation where it's just completely pointless and unnecessary.
Danke.
Okay, didn't like that at all.
Danke.
You know about snapping doors?
Yes, I do.
Because that was a situation where you should be doing a pre-snap, but you didn't do a pre-snap. So you changed direction, and now you're trying to get into a door that you can't see. So also you didn't cut this corner here, so you lost time right there for starters. So now,
Okay.
then you faced up. Now you've overshot this door. So look at Link's ear. You've now overshot this door. Now you're gonna have to nudge back down. It's just about 1 frame or so. But again, there's better ways to do this. So from here, right, you came to here. You left yourself a big gap like this. Then you went like this. Then you started coming up like this. And now you're nudging. You see how if your ear is above this door here, how the only way to get back into the door is by nudging there? Whereas if you hold up left here, we're going to get this optimal path, like this. You're going to touch this door. Now the door is open for me, right? Now I can get a nice, perfect snap into this door here, like that. See that? That's called I call that a pre-snap. Where if you hold up and down against this wall, it won't pre-open the door. But if you hold up left, as soon as you hit the door will open right there. So it opens the door earlier for you. Now that doesn't save time, but it makes it much easier to snap into doors because you're consistently at the start pixel of the door every single time. That's really how you should open all doors in this game. So far, I'm seeing quite a lot of. See, there's another one right there.
Yeah,
so
I overshot again.
I can already tell like where you're losing a shit ton of time, and it's to doing unnecessary movement. So right here, all you do is you hold up left, right? Right here, all you're gonna do is hold up left the entire time like this, right? And until you need to snap. Whereas you're walking like this every single time you get to a corner, you're going like this, and you're cardinaling and changing direction. Whereas you should be facing the same direction and snapping. So that's something I've seen quite a bit of so far, and that looks like something I have to fix or clean up. Overshot too as well. Did the same thing again here. You could have held. I'll let you away with that one. It's.
Well, that Popo room is a really difficult one for me, I guess. That one, that room, the big key room, is a very difficult one for me to make it fast.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna speed that up for you or anything. There's nothing wrong with that. Here we go. That was a good snap. I want to see every single door like that. See, some people don't know about it. You obviously know about it. You sup, Trunks? So. Okay. Starting to see quite sloppy gameplay now. So this is like a completely different runner has picked up the controller for Eastern Palace. There's a lot of slop coming in here, and it's unnecessary. Okay, so for instance, right here, when you pick this up, you can dash this diagonal down right, and then you want to be facing down right like this. And when you get to here, you want to come up here like this, right? So you walk straight up the stairs, right? So the optimal way to do this is to do some wiggling. Now, you don't need to wiggle, right? like this, right? But if you're not going to wiggle, why are you walking to here when you can just walk right up here like this and grab the chest right here? You know what I mean? Now, you are going to get some time back coming back down the way. Aye. See how much time I can save on a stair set? 1917, 1908. Almost 10 frames. Every single stair that you climb. So for every 6 stair sets, that's 1 second. Do the math. Stair sets are super important. So definitely don't brush over them. Go work on them. And you want it, and you can come in. They're not an issue, but you're just doing a super slow stair set for like unnecessary reasons. So instead of coming in like really tight here, you know, and then going to here, you just walked all the way to the center and came up like this. Like, I'm gonna try and see if I can show you a difference in time. 4024. That's about 10. 2013. Just so you can see, like, we're 10 to 13 frames, right? Like, it's completely free. So if we take the 2 strats here, that's even 4025. So even just going up the left side, you're saving 10 frames. You know what I mean? So definitely don't brush over stair sets. They're super important. You look how far over we are here. Yeah, but you do have to move 1 pixel, just so you know. Like, so you can't grab the chest on the very left side like this. So you have to move just 1 pixel. So I usually, if you're gonna not do wiggling, just go like this and grab it like that. Up, little tap, like this. Yeah. So just to be aware of that for anyone that's watching. Okay, so this was one of the worst menus I've ever seen. This is menus are the most Oh, sorry. So right here, you menued right in the door. This is a really, really powerful menu, and you just wasted it in the door. So where I'd like to see you utilizing menus is you're gonna not use a menu like I have to load the room. So right when you grab this chest here is a great time to be able to see what's going to happen, like right here. Boom. Now I know what he's doing. Now I can react to it. You know, so if I go here, oh, I can see that he's now going down. I have a free path. I know I have a free path. I know I have a free path. I have a free path. Free path. Free path. Right?
Or say things like a hammer jump, in which you can go and check the situation because you got a menu anyway.
Yeah, using menus is like, they're so powerful.
Oh yeah, here comes a big one. Here comes a big one.
Oh.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Usually that's one of the rooms in which I used to pump, and I decided against it.
oh,
And
so
this is where I'm regretting it.
okay, no, so the only reason you failed this is because you came down left early. That's the only reason that happened. You never want to come down left at that door because it puts you below the hitbox of the switch. So as long as you come to here and then hit down left, you'll never miss. Like the hitbox is huge. Like you can come right up to this mimic if you want like this. A little bit too low, but you can get pretty damn close to this mimic like this. And then you can even start here. It's a little bit too so I guess past this tile maybe? That still hits it. So you have from this tile here, right? So this tile here with this tile here. So you have a pretty big window to come in and touch this. So that's just an understanding thing more than... pretty costly though.
Yes.
Come on!
And I got hit twice.
Okay, that slash was really early for no reason. So I see this a lot at your level. Also right here, you could throw this right away. Just face up. I don't know why you did that. Like, yeah, I get what you're doing. That's fine. But you can make that if you're fast enough. So right here, this is good. This is where it's bad. Because now you have to wait for the door anyway, so you want to walk up to the door, then slash right. Because now you're walking all the way up. Now, it was not too bad in this situation, but sometimes you might be a lot lower than this. And it's just a longer walk. But it's not the end of the world, but typically we want to walk up a little higher before we slash that sword.
Yeah, I think I could have made that. I could have made that sub 11 actually with all those corrections.
That was interesting. Oh, okay, so yeah, this is interesting. I've never seen anyone miss this. Yeah, the whole screen was pretty much unoptimized. So right here, you just hold down left the entire way. It takes you right to here. Okay. And now this lines you up perfectly for this. You see that? If you hold down left here, it sits you perfectly on that. Again here, you hold down left, you should end up here. For some reason, you cut it close and you ended up here. So you actually missed out on a free diagonal. Watch this.
An den Toprunner kann man sich halt nicht orientieren. Das ist immer was anderes.
So right here, you see how you've now cut this corner? So now you have to dodge this. And that's super hard to dodge. You're talking about a 1 or a 2 frame pump. If you hold down left, it's going to put you right on there. So now you have to shuffle. So there's your shuffle. Wasn't bad, but if you hold down left, it will put you exactly on that horizontal pixel. This, however, was just a straight time
Wenn
loss.
du mal wirklich gucken willst, wie sowas, das ist immer was anderes.
So right here, you're cutting this here when you can just come cut
Yeah, I
down
could have
there.
done. Yeah, well,
So
actually,
now-
I can explain. I can explain why I'm doing that. The reason is very simple. Sometimes I'm holding diagonal for too long, which elongates the moment in which Link is going to jump, because you need a cardinal input, and I'm trying to get the cardinal input as soon as possible, which is why I made the sacrifice of some time to get that jump early.
Okay, but you don't need a cardinal to jump off a ledge. You can jump off a ledge with a diagonal. Yeah, I can hold down left like this, and I still jump. Just hold down left. Like I'm holding down left, I switch to cardinal, I'm now switching up left, down left, like this, like that. I'm just holding it the whole time. There are some. There are some situations where a down left doesn't work, but not when you're walking. As long as you're walking facing the right way, as long as you're facing left and holding down left or up left, it will jump. There are situations I know what you're talking about, but it doesn't apply here.
Okay.
Right, now we get some boots.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. Yeah, I'm getting far up.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not too concerned about that. That was slow.
Mm.
So this was really quite slow. Like that's a long walk. That's why this happened here.
Mm.
This, however, was fine. I don't know why you decided to move back up here for some reason.
Bush alignment.
Well, you don't want to be high here. You want to be down here. Because now you're moving, you just moved up
Yeah,
again.
unnecessary, right.
And then now you're just going to go back down again, right? You moved all the way up for no reason. You don't want to be too low because you'll cut underneath the bush. But like I understand this. When you're maybe a little bit too low, that was probably a little bit too high now. But right here, this is just a dash. You just moved up for no
Yeah,
reason,
just losing
right?
time for nothing.
Exactly.
Ei. So schlimm? Was ist denn mit Fake-Powdern? Kennst du das schon? Willst du nicht das vorher lieber einrouten, bevor du wirklich das Bugnet nimmst?
Yeah, I'm not going for unholy spin speed.
Das bringt nix. Ach komm.
Oofed. Put that room on your practice room. Lost a lot of time there.
Bringt nix. Ach komm.
That's quite far. Like, you can cut that. You also did an up left for some reason. I don't know why you did that. You didn't do a dash turn. So, A, you didn't do a dash turn, and B, you just walked a little bit too far. I'm not going to show you. Just play around with cutting that a little bit tighter. But, like, right here, you want a dash turn. But you moved up and then dash. It's just unnecessary. Wasn't terrible, though, but could be a little bit. Free time save.
Okay.
Very nice.
Ja, schon ordentlich, ne? Also. Was musst du nachher. Also, du brauchst dafür eine Flasche, ne? Und du brauchst.
This is one of the best splits to practice in the entire game.
Flasche, ne? Flasche und dann reicht es. Du musst dann
Which
halt
one?
This split here, desert. There's no better
Oh yeah,
split
the split. Yeah.
There's no better split to practice than desert.
Oder irgendwann, wenn du halt dann, also nach Thiefstown halt, ne? Also Bugnet kannst du nach Thiefstown gut haben.
Whoa. Okay. I was waiting to see where you were going to use that. That was an okay use of the menu, but the wrong place. You lost a lot of time. There's no need to walk at all here. You want to be right up here.
Yeah. Well, what I tried to do.
I got you. Yeah, no, you were fine. So again, I guess that comes from a misunderstanding of then, if that's the case. 'Cause I can tell you were so far ahead here. Oh yeah, that's completely fine. You should already know when you dash, like this is completely fine. So you should know by the time you dash, so
Bugnet kannst du nach Thiefstown gut haben.
if that's a problem, I'd rather see you use the pause here. So learn the pixel, and then pause right here if that's a problem that you have. Like, you want to use your menus in the spots that are losing you the time. So if we go to it's like here, for example. The best way to obviously find this is just to dash up the line, go to here. So something like here. Then it gives you an idea, like, look how far down, like, across I can be here. Like, this is still completely fine. You can, like, nudge this a lot. You can be here. See that? See how big this nudge is? So if this is like a problem area, I'd much rather see you use your pause here, and then learn a visual cue to nudge. So that's a bad one. Okay, I guess I don't have a visual cue for this, but you know, because you want to be pausing right here like this.
Completely,
Yeah.
without any space between the edge of
Mhm.
the screen. That's why I know that I'm at the exact right pixel, but that one was too short. So I stopped a little bit too short, and that's what I thought. Well, I might bonk on the way up, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah. So yeah, what I would say is, like, I know that this pixel is good, so I can already tell you that basically half the cactus here should be good, like that. So I can tell you that half the cactus, right, is a good visual cue for you. And then you can use that visual cue with a pause menu, right? So you can pause here like this. You can still see that cactus, right? But now, part of that cactus is not there. Out of this pause, I'm going to go like this and change it. You can just adjust. And this adjustment here is like super fast out of menus, like this. See how I adjusted that there? So I think that's a much better menu there if that's something that is in the back of your mind, because pausing here and walking like from this spot here is
Yeah, it's gonna cost me.
that's very costly.
Für Out of Desert.
Other than that, everything else looked pretty good to me, to be honest. Oh, we did it. Okay,
Yeah,
so what were you?
I
What
I
button
failed
were
a
you?
dash there, and I don't know
What button
why.
were you holding when you came out that door?
No button at all. I was trying to dash with my A button.
Yes, but what direction are you holding as you enter Desert Palace?
Left.
Für Out of
So
Desert.
you're holding
Oh wait.
left,
Oh wait. No. Wait. When I'm
right
going
here.
for the first dash, I
Yes.
think I'm holding up.
Okay, that's why you failed it. You don't hold up, you hold left. Very common thing that people do is they try to hold up. So if you hold up, if you hold left here, it will snap you out this door every single time. Like this. And it doesn't lose any time. And then you can get that dash on the first frame every single time. North and south doors you always hold left or right out of. A good
That's good to know.
educational piece for you.
That's very valuable to know.
Yes, very valuable to know. Because there's going to be quite a few doors in a second here that we use that.
Mm. Yeah. Just in my defense, I got distracted in that on that screen, which is why I overshot that badly. I really got confused. That usually doesn't happen.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ich meine, mit dem Spin Speed.
Right here, you should be holding right at this door. This is another door where you hold right.
Bitte, ne? Aber
See, that would have.
Yeah,
That was.
yeah, I caught a curve there, which loses time.
Oi, oi, also
So you're coming out this door. Again, just hold right like this. You'll snap, dash, like that.
ich meine, mit dem Spin Speed nach oben bitte, ne? Aber
The reload is a glitch. Sometimes it happens when it gets the play
Mhm.
button stuck on the screen for some reason.
also ich meine, meine, mit dem Spin-Speed nach oben bitte, ne? Aber,
Oh yeah, that was a bad time loss. Probably half a second right there.
Mhm.
Maybe not 20 frames, maybe.
you do you. Also ich sag, du brauchst es nicht.
I haven't even touched on your webcam yet. I don't usually touch on webcams too much, but webcams are the most important thing for getting better at this game, in my opinion.
What do you mean?
All right, I'll show exactly what I mean. Okay. Right here. You had a good
Oh,
look, right? So now you're reading your chat, okay? But you're still reading your chat here, right? But now you've just did this room completely unoptimized. You haven't come down here, like the space you've left here.
I see. So yeah, but well, I understand. I just didn't go for that that nudge ever. Like, I just never thought about nudging the statue.
And there'll be some rooms in a little bit's time where
Und dann Sub 90. Ja, kannst du versuchen.
you'll see later on when I look at it some more. There'll be some you'll lose quite a bit of time to reading your chat.
Ich hinterfragte nur sämtliche Lebensentscheidungen, aber
Everyone does it. It's something that why is it keep happening?
I don't feel offended. It's just thinking about it.
und dann Sub
That might be true at some point. Sometimes, yes.
Also, ey, wenn du
Right there, I can tell you lost time because you were talking instantly. So right here,
und dann Sub 90.
right here, that was a super slow dash.
Ja,
But you were
Yeah,
also in the middle of
that's what
talking,
drove me
right?
mad too.
Right? You were also talking instead of concentrating. That's fine. That's just part of what happens.
versuchen, ne? Also,
But I bet you if
ey, wenn du es packst, dann ist geil. Wenn du es packst, dann ist geil.
it's not the end of the world, but there'll be some times that I'll watch for where
Wenn du schaffst, geil.
but that's what I meant. That I just wanted to show you that's what I meant about webcam.
So I can see where I'm getting distracted. Yeah.
Silvers und Golden Sword und dann 1,30. Da musst aber dann schon anfangen, wirklich geiles Movement zu haben, damit das sich lohnt, ne? Ich meine ja nur.
Hm.
Da musst aber dann schon anfangen, wirklich geiles Movement zu haben, damit das sich lohnt, ne? Ich meine ja nur.
This is okay. So there's another door where you hold left. I don't think you were holding left because you moved up a little bit when you came out the door. You hold left here. You see how you went up, left, and down?
Oh, I didn't see that actually.
You didn't see that? Yeah, you went up,
No.
left, and down. I don't know if you
Well,
can.
it's possible.
If you hold left, you won't ever do that. So that's free time save. So right here, you hold left, you'll just snap every single time to the exact same position. You went
Yeah,
up
I
like that. You went up like
Oh
this.
yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Well, I can tell you that that this issue is an issue because I didn't know about that mechanic.
Yep.
Der ist
So you're gonna catch me every single time doing
Yeah.
zwar im Moment in der
And
Kiste, aber
the reason I like to always point it out is to make you realize, oh wow, this is another place, this is another place, this is another place, this is another place.
you want to talk to.
Oh, what is happening here?
Yeah, I didn't just slash there. I know.
Der Willi is the one you want to.
Yeah, it was just a,
Yeah,
it was
and
just a little error with your D-pad. That's all.
Wenn es um NMG geht. Der hat Ahnung. Beziehungsweise der
Hey, snap.
hat halt gespielt, ne? Also
Thanks.
sagen wir lieber so rum.
Yeah, I missed that goddamn torch. And my my opening time for my torch time is very, very bad. I know that. I always wanted it actually to be somewhere below 520, but I can never make
Guck
it.
mal hier, nach rechts gehen,
Yeah,
runterschleichen
the Limo
und dann
fight
Auge hier
was
aktivieren
just
und dann
bananas. I was really mad about that.
Okay, what?
I usually try to go for a force cycle, but
nach rechts
it
gehen,
just was not meant to be.
I don't
runterschleichen
really
und
analyze
sehr
boss
schön.
fights. I don't like talking about them, but I just was trying to work out what you were doing here.
Auge
What's this about? Why are you slashing your
I
sword
don't
here?
know. I don't know why I'm slashing there.
That's something you usually do?
No.
und
Okay,
sehr
I
just
think it's
checking.
just I think it's just something from the confusion because I started going for the advanced strat
Okay, like
and
the
I was trying to
Sandman
show
dash.
something.
I
Yeah,
just see this is
for the jazz
super
hands dash.
annoying.
Yeah, hitting the grass is really meh.
ja, ist free, korrekt. Es ist ein bisschen langsamer, vielleicht 0,2 oder so oder 0,3.
I don't know why that happens. It's super annoying. Any reason why you don't switch to your boomerang here?
Any reason? No.
You know about the free
Actually, not.
boomer. You know
Actually, I
about
don't.
the free menu to boomerang.
I knew about it, but I thought it was not worth the effort since I only saw that on around top players.
Oh goodness, no! This is the greatest menu in the entire whole game. You have 7 arrows right now. You don't have any arrows to use. If you use arrows, you're in big trouble. You're gonna lose 3 seconds. This is a 3-second time save for you potentially right now. It's huge. It's not about how fast it is, it's about what it allows you to do with your ammunition. And 7 is what we call the danger zone. 7 is the least amount of arrows you can have. So if you get blocked by a pickle and you have to use an arrow, you're now going to have to pick up arrows somewhere or do some dodgy strats. So it is without a doubt the best menu in the light world. It is fantastic. Because there's 3 pickles that can be in your way. But there's more than that, right? So this is the first one. If this pickle gets in your way, you need to
Yeah,
hit this
that one
pickle,
sucks.
right? So do we want to waste an arrow here? So this is potentially 1 arrow, so you might be down to 6 now. This is the second arrow coming up. Now you stopped your movement when you don't want to stop your movement, right? So you're stopping your movement here. This is slow. If you have the boomerang, you can stop it here and boom it. Now you've just lost time here. So this is now probably half a second of time loss. Because this is super slow movement.
I see.
Very, very, very good menu. I'm just gonna show. Flipper. Do you know how the menu works? First off, so if right here, so right here, this is the first place you'll use it, like this. So that's now saved me 1 arrow. This is the second place that you'll potentially use it. So right here, I'm going to stop here, moving this out the way like this. Like that. Because that's way faster. Let's see if I can get some time for you. Can you give me a time? That's like a 8:44. and an 855. There's an easy 10 frames right there. And how the menu, do you know how to actually menu to the boomerang or where you're meant to menu to it? Yeah, okay, I'm not going to show that then. As long as you know where it is. But yeah, super, super, super good menu. And I just noticed it right away because of your ammo count. You got lucky, you didn't have to use your bow there, but if you'd had to use your bow there, you would have been in big trouble
Yeah,
there.
that was unlucky. I usually don't bonk there. For real.
It happens. Are you doing roll cancels?
Roll cancels?
Yep. How do you cancel this? Like,
Um,
so what did you?
the text boxes?
No. So right this dash here, right? When you dash, right? So right here. When you dash here, are you letting go of the D-pad?
Yes.
Okay, so you shouldn't be letting go of the D-pad.
Yeah, I can just hold the
Right.
for the dash to the right and then go top
And
right.
just yeah. So you go like this and you roll. It's called a roll cancel.
Mhm.
Learn to do that on those tighter dashes. So I can tell you that roll canceling took me from like 125 to like 123. Like probably that one technique. It's probably the most important thing in the entire game, in my opinion, for getting really, really good times. Quite low there. You went quite low on that pit, but that's fine. I don't like talking about Death Mountain too much because it's RNG and it's just a shit
Yeah,
split.
it's basically RNG.
Whoa, what is that? What is that?
Yeah, I didn't cut the corner there.
Do you know how?
I know about the corner. I know
Okay.
about the corner, but why I didn't do it, I don't
Yep.
know.
Okay.
Just wrong. Just bad muscle memory.
Okay. You do know you can just hold upright, right? You just hold upright
Yeah.
and you go like that. Just so you know. Very nice.
Yeah, that's where I was like, I could have had a sub 25. Oh Jesus. It cost me. That was that's one of the stupidest things I've ever done in a run. I think I lost like 2 seconds there,
It
just
happens.
just from doodling.
You should teach me how to do this.
What?
This
The
fancy thing
diagonal
here.
fail?
No, this fancy thing here that you're doing. I don't know this strat. It's too hard.
Oh, that one.
I don't
I
do this.
wish
I don't do this strat.
I wish I could do it regularly, but I think for the sake of my sanity, I'm not gonna practice it. Because when I'm going to aim for it and I don't make it and I put hours and hours into it, yeah, I could have menued there and checked the situation. Um, I'm just well, like I said, for that strat, it's too insane
what I think
to practice it.
what I think is funny, Dennis, is just watching the strats that runners. Did we lose audio? Or is it still coming through?
Well, I haven't had audio all along.
I'm talking about Dennis. Do you hear the audio? I've just lost the bars for some reason. That's interesting. Hey, Dennis, can you hear the his audio from Oh, I know why. I know why it happened. In 2 seconds here. I know what happened. Think. Yeah, that's. Oh, give me 2 seconds. Oh, I have to rewind here. Sorry. Have to do a new. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I have to add another one. I hate this glitch. Add audio. Be back. There we go.
Son.
All right, we're back. Sorry. So yeah, one of the neat things I think is interesting, Dennis, is to watch people at your skill level going for stuff that I would never even attempt to at, going for like top 5. I just think that's quite funny, and I respect it.
Well, one of the reasons that I'm doing that boom dash strat is not necessarily for anything else but swag, actually, because I
Yep.
know I don't need it. It's not gonna save anything, but I'm also not exactly losing anything. Should I try it? Yeah, and there I really fumbled the pot grab.
Well, I can tell you that you probably did lose time that run. I'll show you why. First off,
Schade.
God, why is it so glitchy? Okay, so first off,
Close one.
this strat here is very slow. So walking all the way up here like that is a super slow strat. It probably evens out the slash dash. So right now you're probably the time save that you would save from the tile, like which is probably down to 10 frames right now. And then here, you didn't do the optimal boom dash here. So you're meant to boom and then dash out here, but you walked, which loses 20 more frames. So right here, you should be dashing out to save more time. So now you're already losing time. So I can tell that this strat lost you time. And then this room lost you more time.
Aye.
Situation based on the time losses that I saw with the strats and not dashing, that I think that that would have actually lost you time versus me just doing what I do with dashing. But it is swaggy and you should absolutely do it. So Rando.
Bottom time.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, on there on that screen, I really prefer getting the hard just to make sure that I got enough HP and that the hard count is not too far down.
Do you know how much that heart
But
costs?
maybe 0.8.
It's almost like a second and a half.
Damn.
Yeah,
All
damn.
right, so I'm gonna skip that hard.
Yeah, that's
In
that.
that case, should I have like two hard up to two hearts?
Yep.
I'm gonna skip that hard.
Yeah, like make the call. If you've got 3 hearts or 4 hearts, maybe skip it. If you've got 2 hearts, grab it. It is a super slow heart though. I also want to show because there's a new strat in this room, and Sinead doesn't know about it either. And I put it down in my notes to show him. I want to give you some bonus content to show the both of you. Okay. The fastest way to do there's a new strat for doing petting zoo. And it looks like this. But the reason that we do this is so that you can pass by this spark here, like this, every single time. So the dash actually can save time, even though it looks slow. Right? Yeah, so basically what this dash does is it I'll show you what it usually looks like. So if we go ahead and just do this bomb jump right now. So you see now I have to wait for the spark. I have to stand here and wait till this passes, like that. So this activates the spark cycle. And basically makes the spark cycle consistent. Like this. And why I also want to show people that is if you're going to do the heart, you can get a much faster time, right? So if you're grabbing here, why would you walk all the way down like this, right? When you can just dash like this. And you get that exact same pattern and exact same spark cycle. Like this. Oh, I'm just gonna have to deal with this, but yeah. So, yeah, it lets you get ahead of it, and it doesn't necessarily save or lose time, but it can save time based on the mini modem RNG and how long you're waiting. But if you get the heart piece, it absolutely saves time because the fucking size of that dash is massive. So this is a fairly new thing. We just found it this year. We just found out about it. There's actually 2 ways to do the strat. I'm not going to show you the other way because it sucks. But yeah, do it that way.
I like the fact so much that there's still stuff to be found out in this kind of optimized game.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm not going to show you, but I'm going to be showing you this later, Dennis. That's a quite common mistake that people make on entering Moldorm.
You mean the dash instead of the side cancel?
No, nothing like that. Decent.
Nice.
Well,
War
hey!
sehr langsam, aber hitless.
Yeah, I like showing some emotions during the run.
Oh fuck! I'm a roller coaster boy. I get wild on my stream.
Spin speed, yes.
I don't know why, but this is one of my favorite positions for a spin speed.
Okay.
It looks so cool. And I'm always sad when I'm not hitting it. And there I got lucky that I didn't drop.
For real.
Why did
I got hit by that bat, by the way.
Why did
I got
that
hit
happen?
by that bat.
Yeah, why did that happen? It was your fault.
Oh yeah, because I think I was just too slow.
No.
So I should have dashed, or I shouldn't have grabbed the pot.
No, it's not. You should have dashed. You always dash. That's the answer. You always dash. The dash is always faster. You always dash at this room. Now you also had a menu to use and you didn't use it, which made me super sad.
For real.
But we'll see where you use it.
Wenn das jetzt zählt, ne? Dann raste ich aus.
Oh no! Yeah, okay, we gotta get rid of that menu. Like this is the hardest room probably in the entire split right here. You have a menu to use. And like, yeah, try use your menu here. Much better use for it. It's another one of those you can learn to react to it rooms. So like, going up or down it's not the end of the world either. People ask me, is it faster? It doesn't really matter. I'll show you a little bonus content here if you want. Another way to do this room. Don't ever do this. So yeah, like right here, this is such a great place to use a menu, and then you can react to it like this. Because you're giving yourself time to cancel dash like efficiently. So right here, so I know that I can just let myself dash a little bit further and then cancel like that. Now, you don't have to be that sweaty with it. I'm just trying to get faster time, so I'm trying to get this as optimized as I can. But right here, I know I can let it go. You get used to, if you do this menu for a very long time, you actually get used to being able to release and push the D-pad exactly to get you on the dash line without it. It's not a YOLO or anything like that. 100% consistent, and this would have saved you a shit ton of time. You're welcome in, Scottish. Yeah. Oh, you don't. We didn't miss much. We just didn't see anything.
Well, it's just it's just Master Sword. Oh yeah, that one was my fault. I didn't dash too far. I didn't dash far enough.
It's good. It was a good fix though. That's fine. Shit happens. Very nice.
Yeah,
good
and
dodge.
I'd use the top bushes for one very simple reason. I'm too slow for the low bushes.
What do you mean you're too slow for the low bushes? Whoa, what happened? Whoa, 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 what happened there?
Hast du auch noch nie gesehen?
What
Yeah,
was
I
that?
went too far right. I went way too far right.
I don't think you did. No, that was fine.
Oh, I could have nudged?
Oh, absolutely. No way that was too far right. Let's test it. Make sure my eyes aren't deceiving me. Alright, let's have a look at that. See how good my eyes are. Get to that pixel. I'll do your slash dash strat just to show you another way to do the screen. Some bonus content. Very easy way to do tree rupees if you're scared of that bird. Is there... Yeah, this snatches. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you did go far up, right? But I think... Yeah, that's pretty close right there. Like I think you would have been fine. That's a good point too. What's the smallest amount you can go? Yeah, there you go. There's a very good point from Spaces there. Look how little you have to go out of the stump to actually make this work. You have to be... Yeah, it's just so it's one off of this, so it's right here. You can be like literally right here and still make it. So you going way over to the right there is just like...
Yeah, I just wanted to hit the right, you know, the right lane.
Lockuman, by the way, Spaces.
Ja, das war, das war Impro. Also im Forest, das war Impro.
I haven't forgotten about the A Link to the Past online retro gamer. I will get that information for you. What in the world did I just watch?
Normalerweise mit dem Slash oder mit dem Dash, das reicht.
Okay, this... Oh, okay, this has to go. This is horrendous. Okay.
Alright.
Yo, Dennis.
So
okay,
no
yes.
more bird spinning.
No more bird spinning. Bird spinning is just gross and terrible. Okay, so if you're gonna bird spin, just go right past this bird and completely ignore it, okay? And then just go up here and get the crab. Now, I don't have my beams, and that's fucking unlucky, but just get the crab. This crab is gonna be about half a second faster than what you're doing there. For sure. The crab is something like 10 frames versus like a slash and dash of the bird. But what you did by slashing, walking, and spinning, in fact, I want to see how slow it is. I actually want to see this in action. Because That's good. That's why we're doing it, because I want you to realize how slow this really was. Like this was so slow. Okay. So what do we got? 1427. Holy smokes, that's a 1 second time loss. Yeah, and that's why I'm saying I'm not doing it to humility. I'm doing it to be like, holy fuck, that's like you're losing so much time, and I don't want you to be.
Things need to go. Things need to change. I think everything up to 0.4 or starting from 0.4 to 0.5 seconds. These are things that I'm always aiming for when I'm trying to improve. By that PB.
Not me.
Everything under. I don't know whether it's going to start being worth it, but
I'm not sure what we just typed there, but we got some random old man there.
Well, he was beautiful, wasn't he?
Yeah, I know. What did we just type there? We hit. I want to go back and see what that was. Oh well, I'll look at it later. I typed one button on the keyboard and it hit enter by accident, and it took me to some
I think we can
page.
clip it. Somebody
Yeah.
just clip it. We're gonna look at it.
What was that? What?
Ja, und bei dem Vogel da weiß ich halt auch, dass es da ein paar overskilled Spinner gibt.
Well, I guess I'll watch it back. Someone tell me what the fuck that was. I want to know what that was. Like some guy hunched over. Some naked guy hunched over. He's like 70-year-old man. Wow, I didn't think it was that. I didn't think it was 1 second, I must admit. I would have said half a second, but I guess 1 second is quite a bit. Oh, that's unlucky.
Yeah,
good.
that was unfortunate.
That was nice though. That was a really good reaction. Yeah, I'm probably not going to talk too much about like little bits of wasted movement. I'm just trying to keep it like major for Loku.
Ja, ist so. Lieber safe, ja, denke ich mir halt, ne? Weil
yeah, I don't need to wait there, and I know about that
sonst,
well.
hier nämlich einen extra Tree Pull machen.
But there is a lesson there, so
Hyrule Castle, geil.
there is a lesson because this is about the fourth time I've seen this happen. So you should be holding down off of the stair set. But because you weren't holding down, you were standing still. So you shouldn't ever be standing still. You should be walking right here. So if you missed the A button, you should be walking and then catching it here and saving the time from the mistake, right?
Ja, denke ich mir halt, ne? Ne?
Yeah, I was definitely distracted.
Sonst darfst du hier nämlich einen extra Tree Pull machen.
Usually, what I'm aiming for is going into that section with sub 3 minutes on that split.
Pay attention, Dennis. That screen was for you.
Hätte ich halt Bock drauf.
I watched you screw that screen up 3 times yesterday. Look at this beautiful strat
you don't
right
need
here.
you don't need that extra slash. I know.
No, this is good. I'm telling Dennis to do it.
Oh my god! I got already so used to getting bashed.
No, I'm not. I'm telling him to do it. That left slash, I still do that left slash sometimes. It's actually amazing. I did that left slash until like 124.
Oh.
Yeah, and I still do it. I've some of my 124 low runs have that slash in it. Just because every so often I'll go like 25 runs and then I'll have a run where I completely fuck it up. Oh, this is bad.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's unnecessary.
Oh yeah, dashing is not exactly necessary right after the
Whoa, what the hell happened here?
Tell me. Right after the bats are dead, it's unnecessary to actually keep dashing.
Yeah.
Except for one more point.
I don't know what happened there, but Yeah, that last slash is really good. But yeah, I just think the dashing was just
Versteh's, ja.
whatever. So yeah, right here. This dash, well, you didn't start the dash here for a start, so you started the dash there. So already you've probably lost the time that dashing saved you by walking down there, right? And then this, I'm going to estimate that this was a 4-second time loss.
Damn.
Damn. Yeah, I'm not kidding you when I mean 4 seconds. This when you bulk the room it's one thing, but activating these guards, so that's one,
Ja, ja.
2,
Yeah,
3,
taking care of
4.
the gods then,
So
yeah.
that's 4
Yeah.
slashes so far. That's probably a second and a half. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 slashes. So 10 slashes
Yeah,
alone
one is like
is
17, 18 frames.
yeah. Yeah, everyone dies. It's a massacre. Plus, you have to remember that it's not just a slash that's losing you a time. It's the fact that the stopping on the spot and continuously slashing is stopping you from moving as well. So this literally could be very close to a 4.5 second time loss here, maybe 5 seconds. It was tough, and all because you were trying to
So
optimize a 10 frame dash.
so my takeaway is just dash once for the bats
Yep.
and then we're fine.
The end dash is good as well though. The first dash is good, and the end dash where you're trying to dash through the guard and get past.
Yeah, due to the sword that could damage me.
Yeah, that's a good dash, but all the other ones are unnecessary. Oh, lovely strat. Beautiful. Oh no, we screwed it up though. Make sure you dash out the door there. That dash probably saves half a second.
Oh yeah, sure.
Because you
Why
want to
didn't I
have
think of that?
yeah, shit happens.
Pike guards finish with dash through door. Yeah, that one.
That was interesting.
I hate that room so much.
Yeah.
Do you know how many hours I put into that room and still fail it?
Yeah, it sucks. I didn't know there was a heart there though. That's interesting. Good to know.
Ist besser für die Psyche.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, put these 2 screens on your practice list. This needs a lot of work. You should never ever dash here or have to slash here. You can always get by. You just walk. That was probably a 20 frame time loss.
What's that room called?
I don't know, actually.
Wait.
Oh.
I think I got it.
Spear guards, circle of pots. Is that your dash? Oh, I'm not used to having this out here. I don't do this room like this. I don't have a menu in there, that can really mess me up. Okay, so for this here, all you do is you walk. You push, and you just walk out like this. You did like something like this, where you went like this. That's 729 versus like a 704. Holy crap, that's slow. 25 frames? That was better. 718. 706. Yeah, you're looking at about 12 frames. And then for this room here, you diagonal up right to here, and then slash like that. If you do it right, and you can do this really early. Well, you went really, like, if you look where you did, super late. So.
Oh, did I?
Oh yeah, like you were like look how far you are.
Oh yes, you're right.
Right. So look where I'm standing. So, right, and that's the reason you missed. Yes, that's correct. And you can also fight. You can also fight each other as well and kill each other, retro gamer.
hier erstmal einen rein.
There is a Discord for it. It's called ALTTPO. The devs are actually in my server. I don't know if you joined the server, but if you jump in the server, I'll get you a link to
Weit unter dreistellig. Ich glaube 60 oder so.
the
Maximal.
Discord where it all happens.
Ich würde sagen,
The ALTTPO must be done on emulator. I think you can do console gameplay, but you can't see each other. So you can share the items and share the maps and things like that, and share the and stuff like you know, if I get the boomerang, you get the boomerang, but you can't see each other on the map on the console version. If you want to do the see each other on the map, you have to play on emulator,
wenn du
which is one of the downsides to it.
Spielen mal was notieren. Oh, cool. Ey, da bin ich auf jeden Fall.
I don't want to touch on that too much. This was pretty good.
Kein Thema.
There was a little nudge there, but it's not bad.
Wenn es Sinn ergibt.
I do want to touch on it because I should be touching on it.
All right. What is it?
Das heißt, während dem
So
Spiel
right here,
oh,
you can just diagonal right here. You can just diagonal and
Oh,
dash,
yeah,
right?
the diagonal
But
problem.
now you just went bum 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 bum, right?
yeah.
And you, right. So that
I
lost
see.
you a little bit of time there. So you can just
That's fair.
diagonal chum to
Completely
here,
fair.
right? Yeah.
Completely fair.
ey, wenn es Sinn ergibt.
Very nice dash. That was a 57. Very nice. Ah!
Yeah, I missed that. That's so unlucky.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
Yeah, and on that dash I was too greedy.
It's a very hard room actually to optimize.
Ja, so wie du willst, ne? Also.
Oh,
alles
yeah.
kein Thema.
Do you want to show you that? Lost a bit of time there. Not much, but there's a much more consistent way to do that screen there. So there's two ways to do it. There's this, where you go like this, and you hop off like that. Then if you get blocked, what you do is you go slash slash quick hop like that. Yep. Like that. So it's not much, it's like yeah, it's probably like 5 frames because the slash is going to cost you 13 frames, but the quick hop saves 20, and the walk off is about 24, so it's about a 5 to 6 frame. But it is free and easy, and yeah, it's a super cool strat. I actually only learned about that like this year. It was actually Eri taught me that. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure I like what's going on here.
No, that was not good at all. I know.
Yeah, see,
I think I pulled the bomb too late,
well,
and I don't need to slash the jelly.
yeah, and the slash actually screwed you up here.
Yeah, and I had an extra menu.
Menu's whatever. I don't care about the menu, but
Well, it costs a second.
yeah, but it's a mistake. It's not something you don't know. Like I think that just needs a little bit of work, right? So right here, I like to see people pause here, and you want to come down this line here, like this. And what this does is it brings the turtles behind you, it brings the jelly up, and it brings the fireball down. And now it leaves this playground here for me to play in, right? And you can read the RNG like right here, and I know that I'm free, and then from here you can just do the same strat. Now you don't have to be as quick as I'm doing it, but I just like to show people how close you can actually do this strat. Like you can do this strat from very far away. You see where I'm laying that bomb there? Like, you can really do this strat from, like, you can start the bomb here if you really want to. You can still make it. Now, I don't want people to be sweaty like that, but there's just absolutely no need to be, like, coming up like this and coming up like this, like here, like Dennis did, and going like this, and now you're standing there waiting. So now he has to go make a sandwich, so he's going to stand, he's going to pull, okay, make a sandwich, and then you can fall, right? So it's just the positioning here is, this is just so much better for reading this RNG, for bringing this fireball down, and for bringing these turtles behind you. And it's a very, like, common thing that I see a lot of. And even if you wanted to do that, that would still be good too. You know, where if you're a little bit scared of, like, getting hit with the fireball, you could also walk up like this too. It'd be a little bit faster, but I'm pretty sure in your run you came, like, you laid the bomb like here. Well, what's your run from yesterday? Because I put it down in my notes. So, I could be wrong, but I'm standing in that spot there. Don't like this. What were you wanting, bombs or arrows?
Bombs, and I know there's just one. I just didn't know which pot.
Okay, so just so you can see this one. I'm going to show you how much time this loses. Actually, I have to be on the other side of this. I can't even cover today. Oh, like by quite a bit, you're talking about 2.5 seconds. What is going on? I want to see though. I always like to see it. I hate like being like, oh, I think it's this. 4:15. You Walker. Yeah, I think you dashed it. Oh yeah, it's like 2.5 seconds. And then not only that, you did this, and then you did this. So you're getting close to 3 seconds, yeah. You're right, which is weird. But yeah, so I'll give you I'll give you a better place to get a bomb. Give myself a key. So right here, I'll show you this room. So this is 433. About maybe 80 frames, give or take.
Compared to what I did.
Ja,
Did-
ich will es leben.
You also have lots of opportunity to get bombs later too, but if you are worried about bombs, definitely get them. But yeah, this bomb's a lot faster.
Ooh, there's Rake come in.
Coin Pog. Coin's a sweaty Z1 runner. He likes to show up here and pretend that he still knows what he's talking about, but... Oh, Coin, how are you, man? Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't realize you were here. How is Z1 treating you, man? Hi, Coin. Thank you for the raid. How was Z1?
Ja, war doch schön. 10
Yeah, I didn't want a sword buffer there.
Oh, that's fine, yeah.
It just cost me so much time.
Yeah.
So much more time.
Not even gonna talk about it. It's a hard trick.
Einhaber? Nee, bin ich zu
Yeah,
nett für.
just keep practicing, and sometimes and even then, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't.
Dafür habe ich die
Dennis,
Skills.
however, we're gonna work on some stuff with him. He did a YOLO buffer yesterday, and I don't like YOLO buffers.
Oh, I already thought I would have failed
Ich mach auch
the
ich mach auch die Mimic
statue.
weird.
I thought I needed to get 3 times on it.
Whoa, the very nice strat. That was beautiful.
Thanks.
Oh, sweaty resetting. You know I love resetting. Like 230 is just unacceptable. Like, we can't be having that.
Aber
Literally, as soon as I see 230, I just like turn the video off and I just listen to the audio. Oh no.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
Do you know how much that
Maybe
dash
I just-
Do you know how much that dash saves?
The dash, couple
Yeah.
frames, and I tried it right there. I tried it in for like 1.5 seconds.
Yeah, it's about two frames or something. It's like 2, maybe 3 if
Oh,
you're good. It's
God.
so bad, yeah. Just walking there is, yeah.
All right.
He's not getting a sub 9, he's getting a sub 129. Oh, do you know about the down left here?
I don't know why I didn't do it.
Oh, but you do know
I
about,
know
it,
about
right?
it.
Okay, that's fine. That's all I want to know.
Yeah, this room is has been quite a pain.
Wenn du verzweifelt bist. Ja, wenn der wenn der Ice Palace Bomb Jump nicht klappt.
Okay, you and Dennis did this, I'm pretty sure.
Did what?
Do you know how to enter? Okay, so right here, you should have your shield gone, but you now have your shield showing right here. This is a 10
In
frame.
that case, I don't. In that case, I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, you from memory, Dennis did this too. You're not sliding far enough. That's correct. Yeah, all you're doing is letting go of the button. It's like one of those things. It's like, don't let go of the button. Everybody does it. It's one of the things I see the most. All you gotta do is just literally hold that button. It's literally all you do. Just hold down left the entire time. Then you have about 75 frames to let go. And that's about a 10 frame time.
Wenn der Ice Palace Bomb Jump nicht klappt. Ja, kann ich verstehen. Oh no, Alter.
I'm going to point this out because I didn't like it.
Ja.
So you centered yourself here, which is bad, because now we're going to have to cancel a dash with an up left or an up right and take yourself off of the centered line. You know what I mean by that?
No.
Okay, so this is going to be followed by a dash and a dash cancel. Okay. So right here, you're almost right on the door, but now you're going to have to dash and cancel off of that line. So you're going to instantly lose time. So right here, you are right on this door pixel, right? So now you're going to have to cancel off. See, now you've canceled off and now you're going to nudge. Now, a better way to do this is to stay on the left-hand side, dash up the left, cancel right into the door like that. Correct, yes. And also to not have to dash off of the line as well.
Oh no, Alter. Am letzten Pixel abrutschen ist halt ultra mies.
There is an easy way, but it's not easy. Yeah, there is a visual cue you can use. If you want to know how to do a dash pixel, talk to Flipheel or ping Flipheel. Flipheel actually is a god at that strat. He goes for it all the time and he never misses it. And it's one of those strats he's tried to teach me, and every time I'm like, fuck this. He's just like got a knack for that screen. He knows exactly how to do it, where the pixels are. So ask him if you want to know.
Nicht auf der Linie.
Tony Hawk. All right. Tony Hawk didn't win. What about Eric Costin? Actually, don't like this movement. So again, there's a lot of directional changes. You didn't need to move back there. I don't know why you moved back. Did you see that?
I can explain. I can explain.
Yeah.
There were times in which I didn't do it, and I got way more. I got hit way more often by this ropa, and I do not like getting hit by this ropa, which is why I'm going to do that movement. Wait for and go for the dash, and then try to get at least a better chance to make it through
Yeah,
with all the HP I
it's
got.
a confirmation bias, Spaces, you're correct. This is completely random. It does not matter what you do. It doesn't matter where you stand or where you dash. It's based on the RNG jump pattern of this Popo. So one time you might go down the right and get hit, and one time you might go down the center and dash and you won't, and then vice versa, you might go down the center and dash and be fine and go or get hit and go down the right. It is 100% random and not in your control. The one thing that is in your control is possibly this nudge here. Nudging this here does give you more of a chance to get hit because it slows you down, I believe. I think Oasi was trying to teach me that. So the most important thing is not where this position is. It's about dashing and not nudging this green bush there. But if you feel comfortable doing that, there's nothing wrong with it. If we all have these like things in the game that we are like conspiracy theories or like ideas or whatever. So if this works for you, don't change it. But I'm just gonna state to people that I don't believe that to be the truth based on a bunch of science that I have actually done on the screen.
That's fine. I can listen to science.
Okay, right here, this is a down left. You should be facing left. So now you've turned down, which is bad movement. So now you need to turn again. So you've gone turn, and now you're gonna have to turn again here. So there's your turn right there. So you've done turn. So you've lost a couple of pixels right there. That was good.
I have another dash cancel for the maze. All right.
Again, and it's not the maze. It's every single screen. Like here it is again. So right here, this is a cancel into a down right. You went right down. See that? I'll show you. It's actually all over your run. Like everywhere. On like every single screen I'm seeing it at. Yeah, I'll do your strat. Right, so right here. You want to be like this. Right? You don't want to be going like this. Which is what you did. You came like this, and then you did this. When you just want to cancel like this. Same again here. You don't need to go like this and go like this. You can just drag along this bush like this. You should be facing this the entire time, right? And then you came to here. Oh, that's fucking Eric Costin. So right here, you see how I'm cancelling into a diagonal like that? Or I'm cancelling into a diagonal slide? You cancelled like this. Instead of going like this and this, you go like this. And have you got a better controller now?
I do have actually a good controller.
Okay, so
yes.
my work for you would be to learn to get rid of all those cardinals. Because they're not much, but I'm gonna say they're costing you, let's say they cost you 4 frames a cardinal. I've probably seen about 40 so far. So they're starting to rack up. This is another screen that I had on Dennis's list.
Yeah, usually I'm going to go on that dark contrasted patch and go for a hammer dash, but it didn't work, so I tried to improvise.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, thanks for letting me. Oh, you should be good now. Thanks, Spaces. Well, that's kind of that's kind of annoying. But yeah, so you want to actually nudge this here. This
Oh,
is
I do want to nudge it?
yes, you do want to nudge. The nudging
Huh.
makes the RNG more consistent. It's a very well known. It's a very well known thing for the YOLO dash or the YOLO hammer dash, that we call it. So the YOLO hammer dash looks like this, where you nudge and then you go like this straight away.
I cannot see it yet.
Okay. This would be a YOLO hammer dash. That's called the YOLO hammer dash,
that
right?
would.
You still want to nudge this because it does something to the RNG. I can't remember what it does, but it helps this part be easier. I don't know the science behind it, but I just know that talk to any of the Tazers of the speed run, they'll tell you to nudge that statue.
Yeah, I didn't dash far enough. That cost me some time.
Ah, whatever. See, these are things I don't need to point out because I know you know. You lost a little bit of time there, though.
That's one of the first times I actually made that diagonal dash cancel.
So you want to dash further down here?
Oh, I do?
Yeah, because now, look where you are. Now you're going to be walking here, so if you think about your walk...
I see. All right.
Right, now you've lost it on... Instead of walking here...
Can we go back a few frames?
Yeah.
Like this screen?
Yep.
All right, let's stop there. Do you see those contrasted patches on the brown pathway?
Like these here?
Yes.
Yeah.
What if I went in between those and dashed?
I guess so. I use the flower patch here, but yeah, that would be the same visual, yeah. It's just a little bit. It doesn't have to be too precise, but it's just you want to maximize the dash. It's better to go even too far here and nudge this tree slightly than it is to be walking here. Very nice. I need to do a tutorial on this screen. I just found something last week about the screen that was unknown about to anyone. Well, people knew about it, but they didn't realize how it actually worked, and I just found it last week.
Yeah, that goddamn menu there.
So okay, so and I think this is interesting, right? So I used to do the strat that you're doing, and almost everybody does, but I want to know why. Where did we learn this concept from? Because it doesn't make sense.
What exactly do you mean?
So the concept I'm talking about is right here. We're going up. Why do we do this? I still don't know to this day why I did that. Why anybody does it.
My guess would be. Let me think a bit. Why do I do this?
I'm the same. I don't understand. It makes no sense.
I think because it's simpler to not do something instead of doing something else.
So the way to do this screen, right, is to literally just walk up left, and that's it. That's the quick work pixel right there. That's all you do. You just hold one button, and it puts you right on the quick warp every single time. Bang. And then from here, you just pause, you stand still, and you dig. It's the very first pixel to dig right there. It's so easy. I just don't understand where we learn this other way to do it, because everybody does it like that.
Me neither.
So I don't know. I think
Oh,
that's
wait, hang on. I know. I think it's from. Oh yeah, I know. It's from the FMG tutorial on YouTube
yeah.
for people who try to aspire to get this up 90. It's not a beginner thing. It's not a beginner tutorial,
Oh yeah.
but it's an intermediate tutorial.
Oh, I know FMG. I've probably put 100 hours into FMG. I just didn't know it was in there because I'll need to have a watch. I didn't realize it was in there. But it just doesn't make any sense. It's just like suboptimal for no
Well,
reason.
well, it's a pretty old one by now. It's a pretty old tutorial by now. So
Yeah. I
maybe
need
maybe that they didn't think too much of it themselves.
I'm gonna have to go back and make a tutorial in that room because it's such an easy room. Oh, oh, you got lucky. So you did. I'm not. I can't remember how Dennis did it, but this. So basically, you were lucky you didn't get hit.
We should
Okay,
change the scene now.
we should.
I guess.
Okay, so right here, you want to go up higher here and brush along and nudge here a little bit. You went right across here, so you now have given yourself a chance to get hit by this, and it's RNG. It's very rare RNG, but it actually happened to Dennis yesterday. It lost him about 4 seconds. But you actually want to go up past this flower patch here and go up left. Because you want to go up and it baits him down. Is diagonal walking slower?
In general, yes, but it depends.
In what situation, Flip? But yeah, I wanted to show you that screen because it's a screen that you might do 25 times and then will go wrong and you go, what the hell happened there? Well, it's not that he randomly hit you, it's that you've been lucky for 25 runs. So I think that that's a really important thing to realize in this game is that strats can be flawed. They can work 95% of the time.
Ist kein Vergleich, findest du?
And that's one of them.
Ja, ich würd
You
sagen,
might go 50 runs and never get hit.
echt anders, ne?
But then you might get hit
Yeah.
twice in a row and you think, what the hell is happening? I've never this what is going on? I need to watch the FMG tutorial. I need to go ask people. Well, no, it's nothing wrong with the strat. You just got unlucky. And now you're realizing that your strat is flawed, right?
Ne, aber
In that case, I
ist
do.
kein Promille, findest du?
It's just so sad that I did not make it yet to a sub 3 entrance into Thieves Town, which is one of my speedrun goals for
Emulator
that
hast du
category. Yeah,
SX oder?
fucking dash. And for sub 3, I'm already like
Emulator hast du
3 seconds off,
SX oder?
so I'm 3 seconds late.
You ever go to sub 3 spaces? We're gonna sort that out. Okay.
Welchen Emulator hast du denn?
Here's this cardinal coming in again. It's all looking good up until about this point here. So right here, okay, this is whatever. That's fine. But now we want to die diagonal here. So now we've skipped here and gone here, so we've missed this corner here, right here. And now we're walking down.
Yeah,
when you
more
should
to the
be,
left and
yeah.
more to the left. Just get a little bit down and then just diagonal up there.
Yeah, and then you came down here and here instead of coming across here. So you went like this when you should be coming like this.
Yeah, it's a 303, like I said.
Du spielst super NT. Oh, geil, Alter.
That's interesting. I like that.
Yeah, I wanted to stall a
Oh.
bit for due to the fire bar.
Dashing is bad there. Don't dash there.
Also das nächstbeste Gefühl.
This dash here, that dash is bad.
Okay.
No one does that. Not even the world record does that. It is probably a 1 frame faster, but you can also pump this wall
Okay.
and dash as well. And it saves it actually like you just don't want to dash too high here and lose time, which is what almost everyone does. You did it good that time, but could you do that 100 times in a row? Probably not.
Ist super NT.
Mm.
Ich sag's, wie es ist.
Again, this is another one of these cardinal cancels that you did. Seems to be quite a running thing with you right now. So right here, you don't you don't need to turn left here. Right, that turn left just slowed you right down.
For some frames, yes.
Not for some frames. People think that they're doing it
What?
to make people think that they're doing it to make it safer, but it's not safer. So, like after the big key here, so you can basically as long as you cancel right here, you can just go like that and slip right by. And you just hold up left. So you're getting ready to hold up left. You just slip up left. Obviously, that's unlucky. You just slip up left, up right. Just like that.
Okay.
Very easy. But going like that and then going like this, now you're making it really tight and hard. And the movement itself might feel easier to you, but if you learn how to do roll cancels effectively, you'll realize that this movement I just did there is like 5 times easier than what you just tried to do. You see how you just lost a little, probably quarter second right there?
Yeah. Well, it's not bad that you mentioned these, that you keep mentioning these cardinal dash cancels. I think for me it's good to know, since I gotta have less of a look at different things, but that this is a major movement issue.
Yes, it is. It is. If I could pick one thing for you to improve on, it would be that. Oh, did we walk out the door there? It would be roll cancels and just not roll cancels and not turning Link left, right, up, down, left, right. Trying to keep Link facing the same direction whenever you can is just going to save time everywhere. This was really nice. This, however, I'm pretty sure we goofed this up. Okay, you don't move out this doorway. You do a neutral D-pad here.
Okay.
Keeps you on the grid. So you do neutral, neutral, like that. If you move out,
that was insane.
If you move out, that happens, right? And if you go here, so I'm now off the grid, that happens. This keeps you right on the grid. Get a chance at what we call the God Pixel, which is this pixel here.
I know the God Pixel.
Right? But to get the God Pixel consistently, you must dash from a neutral spot like this. It gets you every single time.
Okay, this is insane. Actually, what I did was to find a somewhat consistent way to and studying of situations in which I can get a screen time of about 5 to 6 seconds, instead of wasting even 2 more seconds, and because I knew it was just a very small chance to hit the God Pixel anyway.
Well, it's not a small chance if you do a D-pad or a neutral. Yeah, I'll get to that in a second.
I am going to test that.
But
I'm going to put that to the test.
You're talking about a 3-second time save if you get it. It's massive.
Yeah.
Right here, Spaces was not happy with this. He's look at that face. He's fucking angry. So yeah, this hammer here
I'm not angry.
No, Spaces is, look at the chat. See, hammering the pot.
Why is he?
He's angry because you're using the hammer, and Link is already. He's super tired because he's been swinging a sword all around, so he kind of wants to pick the pot up, and you made him hammer, and it's going to affect his muscles a little bit, but it is also a little bit slower. So yeah, hammering the pot is slower, just so you know. A little bit of a joke in there. Very nice. Beautiful.
Yeah, I practiced that.
Yeah, I can tell.
A lot.
Oh, you shuffled! I saw you shuffling. Yeah, I saw you shuffling. Did anyone else see that? I'm curious if you guys saw that. That is like something that most people would not do or pick up on. Does anyone know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about a shuffle? If you guys are in chat, I'm going to play it to you one more time so you can see what I'm talking about. Okay, watch this.
Okay. Von der Version habe ich noch gar nichts gehört.
You guys see that shuffle? I hope you saw that shuffle because that was beautiful.
Also ernsthaft jetzt nicht.
Yes, and that's the big thing. A very good point, Flip Peel. The reason that you don't want to hammer the pot is because sometimes you pick the pot up and the skittle, I call it a skittle, whatever the fuck it is, it comes in behind you and you can throw up and throw the pot at him and kill him. If you hammer, you then have to slash and it's going to cost you 15 frames plus the 2 frame time loss. So don't hammer the pot. Here, this would be, so you know how earlier on you went and you lost 3 seconds getting that bomb? There's one right here you could have got that costs you like 40 frames. That's the toilet bomb. That's your backup bomb right there.
Oh, I see. Can we pause for a minute because
Sure.
I need to jot some things down because instead I'm gonna lose them.
Yeah, that's called toilet bomb.
Hang on now. I'm still I'm still some screens behind. So
Sure. Yeah. Where are you?
no
Ernsthaft?
no no hammering the pot.
Yeah. No hammering the pot.
Backup bomb up left.
Also ernsthaft jetzt nicht.
How do you call that room?
The room with the bomb.
Yes.
Toilet room. I don't know.
Toilet room. All right.
Oh, also, I'm going to suggest a menu here too.
Ernsthaft jetzt nicht.
There's actually quite a bit to talk about here, so I'm going to jump over to it. So right here, well, not right here. It's backtracking. I like to show people this strat just because it's cool, but there's a really easy way to like dodge the spike. You can just go like this, and you can go slash dash like that. Pretty consistent. Now I do a dash because it's quicker, so I go dash like this. It's even faster. But it's better. I think it's better than going like that and turning. You know, I just think it's much easier to do this personally, or do like this.
It's true. By now it's like 0.02.
So right here, this is a great use for the menu right here. Because now you can read this entire room. I know exactly where I'm going and what I have to do. Right? Like this. Coming in. I know I can squeeze down here, like this. I'm gonna squeeze up this way. Like, this is a great menu.
Okay.
Also use your hammer here to kill him. That's why you want the hammer here. So if he goes down, you can squeeze by, but if he stops... Also, sometimes you want to kill him here because you might be at 1 or 2 hearts. And if you slash him, that's not going to kill him. So this hammer here is such a powerful weapon to have right here. So right here, if he goes down, you can squeeze by like that. Every single time.
Gonna compensate a bad decision, maybe, yeah.
And also, another reason for the hammer is you can also, if he blocks you, like if he goes to the left here, if he's ever going to go to the left, come to the left, asshole. Oh my god, Patrick. Okay, so if he comes to the left like that, you can also kill the Patrick as well. Like, it's kind of, it's such situational, but there'll be situations where you'll never be like that, but it's a very powerful menu, both for reading RNG and also for having the hammer. Super strong weapon to have. And then just walk up here for the toilet bomb. Nice dash. So you just walk up, grab that bomb. It's a 40 frame bomb. See, now you just used the hammer menu right here for no reason. So you just wasted probably the greatest menu in the Thieves' Town just walking across a conveyor.
I'm curious about what you're gonna think about this room now.
Beautiful. Perfect. What's wrong with it?
What I have seen from many players, even top players, was that they are going for cardinal left, then just downwards movement, go then for the hammer the Zazak, and then they're going to be gone. But I figured that the only reason why you do that kind of movement is actually to stall the movement of the Zazak so you can hit it, which for me left more than enough reason to just continue putting the diagonal in, because it's not going to matter anyway.
You know what stair like is, right?
Yes, I do. But that
Yes.
stair lag is compensated by
Yes.
going
I,
to the left and then downwards.
yes. So it will
So
always.
basically the effect is the same.
Well, not necessarily. In this room, this is a very, very special room. You can't apply stair-like mechanics to this room because it doesn't count. So,
Why?
because eating the stair drag and getting the stair drag is almost the same time because of the zigzag movement. But if you do that in any other room, you will lose time. Like, do you know what I mean by that?
The only thing I understand is that my diagonal is not necessarily slower than canceling the stair lag.
Yes, but only in this one room.
Yes, that I understand.
Yeah, okay.
There's no debate about that.
Yeah. But yes, you are. Don't do this cardinal cancel. It fucking sucks. And don't do what Dennis did. But there you go. Dennis tried
Poor
to do it.
Dennis.
Dennis did a tap cancel out of this room, and he's gonna eat shit one day. It's one of those strats that it's worked for him for now, but he's gonna fucking eat shit. I keep doing it. He tap cancels straight down and he's hammering and he's getting probably a 30 out of 32 RNG that works. There's one where you get a 1 in 32 fast cancel up and he's going to miss the hammer and he's going to cost him about 2 seconds. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's why we moved down left at the door. Hammer's also a powerful weapon here because it kills the Zazax instead of moving them out the way. So it doesn't leave them future blocking, I guess you could call it.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was bad. I remember that the fight.
Okay. I've seen this a lot from runners. Very unnecessary mistake. Okay, so I'm curious why you moved down here. Why did you walk down out the door here? Like, why did you do that? You just lost time.
Out of reflex, I guess, because what basically, I think I know what you mean, because I could just dash to that strip.
Yep.
And then the strip is going...
dash the strip. Dennis, don't dash here. I saw you do it yesterday.
Okay,
you
so
just walk.
I can just walk to the strip, and what this strip is going to do
is bring you to here anyways.
To drag me down anyway, and
Yes.
this dragging down is necessary to get through the room without falling down.
Yeah. There's a very specific reason why you don't want to dash here as well, Dennis, because you want to be getting flash RNG and flash dodge RNG and non-dodge flash RNG, and then right RNG flash and left RNG flash. You want to be able to read those as you're walking and react to them before you hit the conveyor. If you're dashing, there's no way you're going to be able to read those RNGs in time. There's about 6 different RNGs you need to react to here to do this room optimally, and dashing is just going to put you right off. Also, dashing puts you on an inconsistent frame, right? Because dashing requires you to do human error frame inputs. So your one dash might be perfect, and the next dash might be 10 frames slower, which is then going to subsequently affect the flash RNG and your positioning on the screen based on where that flash is. So by walking out, you're normalizing the movement and you're keeping the flow of the room correct every single time, which means that when you come up with a strat to dodge those RNGs, it will be consistent 100% of the time. I know that was a lot of fucking word salad, but hopefully you understand what I'm trying to say about normalized movement there.
normalized movement would be just doing the same movement the same because I'm going to manipulate what the enemies do in some way.
Correct. And you can't normalize your movement by dashing at the room because dashes are
Okay,
inconsistent.
so I think I got it.
Das wusste ich.
You could walk out that room and hold right every.
Das war
Whoa.
gerade übrigens
You could walk out that room
That
and hold right every single time, and you'll get the exact same time every single time. 100%. You just hold one button. Having to time a dash will make that counter inconsistent. What
yeah.
happened here?
That I took an intentional hit.
Okay. Why?
Uh,
Just so
maybe
you
a
know,
stu-
you realize beams are faster in this fight, right?
yes, but
Yeah.
also in some way I think they are less powerful. Like they have less damage. Anyway, I did that because I used to screw things up with full HP because I have the beams. So so this is why I'm trying to get one a half a heart or one heart down. So I have so that I have the script straight actually for the fight.
So this whole sequence has just lost you 1 second, just so you know.
Mm.
Because you took this hit, you now have a 10 frame refill, so that's 10 frames as well. So it's 10 frames plus this time loss. Plus, you can't kill blind as quick. So this is a huge time loss right here.
Yeah, but let me assure you, it's gonna get worse. Just watch the fight.
We're not watching
I
the
know
blind fight anyway, so
that's good. That's a
Yeah.
very good decision because oh my god, I would have been ashamed because let me tell you, the script didn't work.
Yeah.
But it was my mistake. It was my fault.
I don't watch boss fights. But the beams make the fight easier, not harder, because it gives you a bigger hitbox. So that I know what you're saying, but you just need to practice because having beams makes the fight way easier because your hitbox is so much bigger. It basically means you can't screw it up. So if you're screwing it up, I'm not really sure how you're doing that or how that's affecting it, but the beams really shouldn't screw that fight up.
Yeah, there's much to be done for in my Thieves Town. That
Ooh,
was a
boy.
too late menu.
Yeah, okay, you knew it. That's fine.
Beams do the same amount of damage to blind. Sometimes it really doesn't feel that way.
It does, believe me. It's 9 hits no matter what you have in your hand. Fighter sword, tempered sword, master sword, beams.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
I know about that fight,
Yeah.
but seriously, sometimes it really just doesn't. It doesn't feel like it, even though I know that you are right.
I get what you're saying, though. Didn't like that menu, but it's whatever. Oh, you took yourself off the grid there. So this is an up dash turn. So you move up here. You cannot grab this rail here because it's a slope. So you move up and you dash turn to the right, and it keeps you on the grid the exact same as yes, exact same as Hellway, because we have to walk up anyways. If you dash here, you're walking, or if you walk here, dash and walk at the same time. But by you moving to the right, you've lost out on dash, maximizing the dash for one, and you've also taken yourself off of the grid, which is going to give you a potential for a stair nudge. Which you got you got a 1 frame stair nudge there. One of those ones it's like completely free to sort of go for.
Alright.
Right there, you want a neutral dash because you just overshot again. So that's a neutral dash right there. Is that spin speed? That spin speed. That spin speed just lost your time. Just so you know.
Why? Can you explain?
Because the spin speed probably saves like single digit frames, and to make it save time, you actually want to be coming in from here, and you should be ending up right here. You came in right here. You want to actually be underneath. So now look at your warp pixel right here. I'll kind of show you this whole screen because I guess there's quite a bit here that we've brushed over. Not using bolts,
Well-
was getting tempers. So yeah, right here. So up like this, and this will leave you right on. You see how I'm right on this grid here? You go like this. So now that's a cancel, and now it's a huge nudge. I'll do a later one this time. See, now this one is a nudge. If you cancel this, see, that was a bad cancel. That was a big nudge. But that's user error. That's user error. There we go.
Yeah, well, it's better controllable and better timeable because there is no room for coincidence.
And I'm gonna drop this guy off, and I'm gonna show you the screen, and I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about.
I think I already saw it.
I just want to see how much time it is, though.
The closer I get to the screen wrap, the faster I am.
Right here. This is where you should be ending up, right?
Yeah, and once I do not do that, it's still walking time until the screen wrap, and this is gonna cost me.
And then you'd have to come down here to get the same amount of time, so that's like a 420. 13. And a 417, yeah, so you're probably losing about 10 to 20 frames. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, about 120 frames, I think is probably. Let's see the fence dash attempt.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
unfortunately,
Nicht, oder was? Oh, shit.
yeah,
This is another trick which is, I think, is crazy that people go for.
yeah. It's
I don't go for this trick very much, anyways. It's like 20 frames or 19 frames or something. If you lose it, it's like 75. It's gross.
Yeah, it drove me nuts to practice that on the emulator back then.
Ich liebe halt selbstgebackenes. Na, habe ich ja schon gedacht. Wegen des Aufwands.
This is a good RNG. You don't need to wait here. The only time you need to wait is if he steps onto this left-hand side of the grass patch here, or the path.
I'm too afraid of I'm too afraid of that trident.
Don't
I'm
be
really
afraid.
afraid of that.
Don't be afraid. It's 100% consistent. You cannot get hit if you dash here. You will never get hit. You just need to practice. The only time you need to pause is if he steps onto this path. That lost you probably 20 frames right there.
Selbstgebackenes Brot, ne? Ich mach das sehr gern.
Right, I'm going to show you. Okay, right, this is a wait RNG right there. As he stepped onto the patch. This is another wait RNG like this. There's different ways to do it. I'll probably lock this RNG now. But right here, that's the RNG you have. On the path there, so right there, that's the one. Right there. Only if he steps onto that path, like that, you have to do something like that. See how I hit that there? But you just have to... So right there, he's
So
on the
there are,
path. Right there.
So there are like what 4 RNGs, and there's
Uh.
only and there's like 3 in which I can get hit, or like 2.
Yeah, like, if he's on here or here, that's the 2 that I pause. So I would... Okay, right there is fine. But I just know that he overstepped. It's kind of a... That's fine. That's... See, this is probably close to the one you had. That's fine. This is a pause RNG. This is go. It's a pause RNG. It's a pause RNG. There's one where he goes too far and you can actually, right here, so he's overstepped the path, you can actually beat it. So it's only if he stops like here or here. If he's anywhere here, if he's here or here,
So on
or
that,
anywhere
on that
here,
patch,
yeah, it's
somewhere
on.
on that patch, it's always going to be a little bit of time loss, and before or beyond, I can just dash.
Yeah, you got it. Sandwich
That one,
making.
I think Mummy Room is gonna be ugly too.
What kind of sandwich did you make? Was it like a peanut butter jelly one or a Nutella one? I'm pretty
What are you
sure
talking
he.
about?
I thought he stopped for a picnic here. I'm just gonna see.
Where?
Right here. Okay, you stopped for a little break
Oh,
here. Okay, there you go.
I'm more of a I actually like peanut butter and jelly, especially on just some plain white toast, not toasted, um, and a chunky peanut butter. And
Chunky
right now,
peanut butter.
what I'm really liking is a. Did you ever have plum jelly? It's
Uh
awesome.
no, but I think I want to.
Plum jelly and peanut butter. It's gonna change your game.
I want to try that. I'm gonna go find
Or
some plum jelly. I've had apricot.
apricot jelly.
Apricot, yeah. Do you know what to do here, by the way? You
In
never.
that situation, no, I'm pretty much screwed.
No, you just dash out the room.
Where can I dash?
Right away.
Where inside of the door? Where can I do it?
Yeah, that does sound good. I'm gonna try and see if I can find some plum jam. Also, you want to grab this statue from the far right if you can. And if these guys come in, what you can do is you can just hold your sword out like this and push.
Okay, that one is interesting. I have never seen that shit in my entire life. I have never seen that shit. This is amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And it's like what? How many frames am I gonna lose on that one? Like 20?
Well, I go like this and then I switch like that. It's what I do. So I start pushing and then if I get bad RNG, like this, I will switch to that. Here.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, and I'm always risking to still get hit.
And you can also do it like facing left too. See how I'm still poking him? You can poke, you don't have to face down, you can also face left as well. And it shoots...
Yeah, all I know is that all I know is roughly how to do it, and that I want to keep as many hearts as possible for the Mothula fight. Because I cannot count how many. I do not know whether Mothula screwed me over more than the puffs or less. I cannot tell anymore. But by now I think it should have at least evened out. Or I'm by now I can say that. Yeah. By now I think Ice Palace is where I fail most. So I don't even need to do anything. I can just dash.
Yep. You just have to be aware when you dash that you have to like move out the way, usually up here. Otherwise he'll get you. So a lot of people will do the dash and they'll go to here and they'll try to dash and then this happens like this. So make sure when you dash you walk and clear up here out the way, and then that way when he comes underneath you like this. And then if you do the dash, you cannot then beat the spike here. So you have to walk above the spike. If you come here, you must walk up here and then come down. Now if you want to be really sweaty, you never do this. If you want to be super sweaty, you can actually go like this and charge a dash like this. That's it, getting super sweaty.
This is something even the world record.
Yeah, it's like super sweaty, but I actually do good at dashing, but I don't ever recommend it. I just like to show sweaty stuff. Oh my god, you just frame roll that spike? I'm gonna say that you probably lost in the regions of 2.5 seconds in that room there.
Yeah, that's very likely actually.
Snoo skull? How much you find a clip of that me getting hit by that snoo skull and we'll play it. Probably my favorite clip of all time.
Ja, geil. bisschen Krawallbrause. Ich liebe den Namen Krawallbrause.
The spike boost,
ja,
yeah,
ganz ehrlich.
that's even worse.
Ich liebe ihn so sehr. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich sollte, aber ich tue es.
Oh, here's another one. So this is another neutral dash.
Das wollte ich mir nicht nehmen.
That's a neutral dash right there. Key pot. So you always dash neutral out of here, and that was a bad cancel. But if you do this right, you'll get on the same one every single time. So there's 2 pixels. So that's 1. This is perfect. You see how I'm on this perfect pixel here? That's a grid. So you can either go right on it, which is this one, okay? Or you can go 1 past, which is this one, like that.
That's pretty much the wiggle room. Yeah.
So by keeping yourself on the grid, you're just making and we're gonna watch me.
Oh yeah, let's watch that one.
We're gonna watch me losing my fucking mind. Right
Oh
here.
yes, please. For a change, yes.
We get this up nice and loud so we can all laugh at me. No, that's fucking bullshit. Oh my fucking.
No.
Have you ever in your
Oh
life
my
seen that?
god.
No.
That's well,
fucking.
this is one of the worst
Oh
pummels
my
I have
fucking
ever seen in my
God,
entire
Have you
career.
ever in your life seen that?
That's a bad pummel.
Yeah, that was a bad one. This was on I wasn't
Jeez.
a great run, but yeah, I was fucking pissed off at that one. Nice flip you.
Suicide Needle, by the way.
Very nice. So that was your fault.
Was that too late?
You went way too early actually. It was the opposite. You don't have enough time to nudge here. So you want to go right against this rail here like this. Like that. That's a 524 and you did like this. I'll show you the difference in time.
Oh yeah, because I nudged the block.
So it was a very big nudge too. So that's like a 524. It's a weird. I don't understand. So the frame counter is showing us that it's not. This is probably a better one. Yeah, that was. Here we go. This is a better one. Oh, of course. Now I'm getting fucked. See, it's 1 frame slower, but you don't have 1 frame of time. And I think this is kind of a weird room. I think it's less. Do you know what it is? I think I've just worked it out. Hold on. Oh, I think I know what this is. Now, Spaces can. Oh, this is so fucking cool. If this is correct, then I think this is the coolest thing ever. Okay, so what I think is happening here, right? The room time is not getting any faster or any slower. But what you're doing is you're changing where the time loss is. So in one situation, you're faster here, you're slower here, but you're starting a later dash, right? In the other situation, you're starting early, but you're losing the time here. Now, I believe that fire bar isn't spawning until you get to here. So if you get to here, right, this fire bar is already spawning. Now, instead of losing time on the doorway, you're now losing the time here, which is giving this fireball time to get up higher, right? And then it's checkmating you in like the door. Like that. Whereas if you go up left, it's the same time, but now if you take this RNG, look how much further ahead I'm getting of the fireball. That's so cool. I've never thought about that before. But I'm almost sure that's what it is. Because the times are the same. But I know for a fact that if you dash down the left, you will never get hit. Not one time. But if you nudge, you will get hit. But it's also RNG as well.
Yeah, that one I know it's not optimized, but I didn't want to risk it.
What? these are the things I don't really care about. These are fine.
Yeah, that was too far up.
It's completely fine. Did you do right pot pickup? Holy
The right what?
Did you do right pot? This is what I mean. Like, this is like world record stuff. This is way too scary for me. Way too scary.
Well, I used to watch the world record holder during his attempts, and I started adopting whatever I could do, and whatever felt it still felt kind of consistent, and the right pot felt consistent.
It lost you time though because of your nudge.
Damn.
Yeah, he did good, but he did nudge though. And one of the reasons for up, like for left pot, is you hold one direction and you never miss. It's also normalized movement. Up right off of the pot is the same pixel movement, the same vertical pixel, the same horizontal pixel every single time. Up right requires inputs in skill. So there's a chance for you to fuck it up, whereas the left pot, you can't mess it up. It's impossible. So that's the difference of why you would do left versus right. And it's one of those ones, you probably do 99 runs, but there'll be a run when you're minus 50 and you'll fall down. And then you'll never do it again. And that's usually what happens with strats. That's what I did. I've done strats for like 4 years and I've messed it up one time and been like, why did I mess it up? Oh, there's a easier way to do this. It saves me 2 frames or it loses me 2 frames. I don't want to ever have that happen to me again because I can't afford a 1 second time loss or a 2 second time loss. And a lot of the strats that I do now are strats that I've made slower because I don't want to ever have to fail them, you know? So you shouldn't be spinning there. You know that?
I didn't. I think I didn't know.
Yeah, you shouldn't be
But
spinning
how do
there.
how do I avoid it?
You have to just cancel a little bit earlier. Because I don't usually talk about boss fights, but I am going to talk about this. So as long as you, so if you hold it too long, that will happen. But if you, like that, see how I was able to cancel that dash there? So you just don't hold it for too long, like that.
So it does. So it's not supposed to charge fully through.
I think the up left cancels. Hold on. You hold A and down, you cancel the dash. Okay. Okay, so A, I guess down, down left, or down right will cancel it. That looks at
Hey,
it.
that's cool. So initiate dash.
I also do the bonk strat because I think it's easier, so I bonk personally.
And then
because-
initiate dash and then cancel down.
I also saw Dennis trying to do the same thing that Europe does. He does the old poker innies. See, like, I don't see that's the strat. That's where the strat fails there, Dennis. Is the up conveyor into this RNG? You can't walk with your sword out. You just can't get there. So now you're going to be stuck in no man's land if you're trying to do that strat that you're doing. It is a good strat, but it does have its caveats. Good fight though.
Yeah, I struggled a bit, I guess, but I didn't take any damage, which was good.
Did you do the suicide dash? I never thought to check that. Oh, the suicide dash. Okay, okay. Oh, this.
Oh no, I missed the quick warp pixel.
Okay, that's not what I'm upset
I
about.
had it. I had it.
Okay, I'm not upset about that. I'm upset.
Is it the menu?
No, nothing to do with the menu. The fact is, you went for the craziest time save in all of A Link to the Past, and then you lost the time save. So this is what we call the suicide dash. If you want to know what the suicide dash is, what's Dennis's run from yesterday? He lost 3 hearts in probably about 6 seconds. So the suicide dash is when you dash up here, right? This has a chance to hit you out of your dash unless you are pixel perfect. There is one pixel that I have found, which is one of length ear over this part here, and I'll show you what it looks like. So you are on what we call the suicide line. If you grab this ear and you move it over 1 pixel, right, by doing a neutral dash, it's almost 100% consistent. If you dash up the left side here, he can hit you out of your dash. It's completely random. Now, the reason that we do the suicide dash is to save time. And the reason that we do the suicide dash to save time is that you can nudge here. But you then stopped your dash early, which basically nullifies going for the suicide dash in the first place and lost all the time that you could have saved from doing suicide dash. So I'm going to show you what I mean, because I think this is a super important, and the suicide dash can completely fuck the entire Ice Palace. Like, it can completely screw it up. I'm going to show you a couple of examples. That was lucky. So these are suicide dashes that I'm doing right now. And eventually I will get hit out my dash here. 3 for 3. These are literally dice rolls. There we go. That's what we call a suicide dash. Okay, it's completely random. There's only one way to avoid it, and that's to be on a very specific pixel. That's a suicide dash. That was the one right there. So right there, that's 2 pixels off. That's still a suicide dash to me. That's still a suicide dash, but it's more consistent the further you are to the right. But if you're more than that over, like here, see how I just got hit out my dash again?
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
So if you do the suicide dash, the reason that you do the suicide dash is to get, oh, there's another getting hit at my dash there. The reason that you do it, so this is the exact pixel I was telling you about. That is the optimal you can't get fucked pixel, and it's the first pixel that you can nudge, right? So the reason that we do a suicide dash is so that you can nudge here and keep your speed up, like this. All the way into here, like this. And then you can pause, up left, bang, into the corner. That is how you do the suicide dash optimal strat. That looks like this. Like that. Now, if you're not going to do that, and you're going to do the walk, then there's no reason for you to do that suicide dash. You should just walk up here like this, and then get your quick warp pixel that way. And it's going to be 100% safe. And it's not going to lose you any time, because you're cancelling that dash anyways. So going all the way to here, and then using that menu there is going to be no slower than you going like this,
In the end,
and this, and then going like this, and walking all the way from here and here like this. Quite an important screen. If that screen goes wrong, it affects the whole dungeon.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You mean lottery?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was bad. I used too many dashes. I know there's a faster way. But,
no,
I didn't want to dare. And I'm very far up.
You're very far up. You can actually dash off here and completely rip your run.
That happened once.
It happened to Dennis yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that. I actually saw that.
That was good.
And I was like, oh, poor guy.
Actually, not bad movement here.
Yeah, also that the Zora section is also a place where I put very much work into.
You're losing a bit of time, but I'm not gonna tell you to fix it because I like what you're doing. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't know the Louis menu, which is not surprising.
The Louis menu.
Yeah. So the Louis menu, this is probably one of the greatest finds in the last few years. So you pause here like this, then you read the RNG of the Zora. I'm clear, so I can go. Okay. And if he blocks you right here, you go to the left, and you go down the left like this.
It's not gonna lose too much time.
Well, no, because you're standing there waiting for that Zora, so it actually saves you 1 second. Because this is a 2-second time loss. Standing here like this, trying to kill this thing and go like that is slower than you just going.
Much slower. Yeah.
It's so much slower than you going around the top. And that's why we pause. It's not a time save, it's a time loss negation strat. Like right here. Look how long he's standing there. Still going. Still going, you know? He stands there for about 3 seconds. So yeah, like right here, you can just go instantly. Boom. Yeah, I'm in there, he's not even gone yet. See how fast that is?
Yeah.
So
Actually, it's quite cool.
it's a fairly new find. I'd say within the last 3 years. Say maybe. And then you just wasted the menu on the stairs there, so.
256 entry. I think it's not that bad. It can be 10 seconds better though.
Oh boy. Oh, this needs work. Oh, this needs a lot of work. Holy smokes.
Oh damn.
That was a huge time loss right there. Okay, ice 2. Okay, so I'll give you an easy way to do it. You walk down left. You don't start your slashes until you're on the ice. Then you tap A and you walk. You go on the ice, you go slash, slash, tap, then you go to the door.
I think that this has been my plan, but it didn't work out as planned.
Well, you slashed off of the ice.
Oh, right. So I'm supposed to slash on the ice.
Yes, you go like, because the slash is speeding you up. See, I can slash like this and it doesn't slow me down.
Oh,
When you every time you slash on here, right? So you're just
all right.
So you're moving and slashing at the same time. You get the key and then you go. Again, it's just a knowledge thing about ice physics and not thinking about utilizing. So right here.
Well, I knew that it was boosting me, but I didn't think about using it as a boost right there.
And never dash out of this room. If this jelly is in the way, I told Dennis about this yesterday. If this jelly happens to be in your way,
change the scene.
Sorry. Yeah, so never dash out of here. It is always slower. Dashing out of here is slower every single time. If this gets in your way, you use the fire rod to kill this enemy. What that looks like would be this. Like that.
Yeah, in case it should get in the way.
That's the big mistake that everyone makes. Slashing it is bad. Now,
yeah, it's gonna lose time. Yeah, and
it doesn't lose time. It's if he has a chance to electrify you. Now, caveat: if you are watching me, I slash this jelly, but I do it for a very, very special reason that no one else in the game does what I do, and I'll show you why. But I just like to point that out. I'm not a hypocrite. I slash it for a very special reason. I do a completely different route than anyone else in this game in Ice Palace. I have strats that I do that no one else does. When you get there, I'll show you what I do. And the reason I don't use a fire rod is I do not have another fire rod shot to use because of the strats that I do. So if I use a fire rod shot, I won't have enough magic for cold stare. So if you're watching me and like, he told me to use the fire and then he's slashing and so this room here, I fucking hate this room. And we were talking about this yesterday. I hate this room with a passion. So I'll show you what I do for this room. Do not do this strat unless you I explain the entire dungeon because this is a very specific, special thing that I've spent a lot of time doing. But I actually do this room like this. That's how I do the room.
Okay.
So I burn a fire rod shot instead of wasting a bomb. I save a bomb, so I skip a
I can
bomb
see
right
why.
there. But the reason that I do this is a very specific reason. I don't like having lag in the room. So by using the fire rod, by using the fire rod in this room, I get rid of the lag right here. I now don't have lag for the rest of the room. I don't know if you've ever had those situations where you get to here and you're gonna get the lag and you're like, you don't know when you're gonna get it. And sometimes you hit here and you bounce, like you go like that and you go like that and the lag gets you and you bounce. With this strat that I do, that's not a problem because there's no lag in the room anymore. So that is why I came up with this idea, if people are wondering. It's because
That's very interesting.
I hate having the lag on the 2-bomb strat.
Well, actually, well, that's interesting because it never got to me that this could have something to do with lag because I never felt any.
Well, you're probably not going to. It's not a knock on you, but you're probably not going to notice it because you're not fast enough. It's only when you go
Yeah.
really fast that you begin to realize where the lag is. So how the lag will look is if you go do this room really early like this, you'll get this lag. See where I got that lag right there, where it hits the crystal switch. It's not lag.
Oh yeah, just right
it's
before.
just
Yeah,
right
I saw
where
it.
I'm about to do, right there. It's
Yeah.
and it's just enough that it's inconsistent for me to like. Right, if I do this strat, it's gonna happen right there, and it puts me off because I never know when it's coming, and it's always in the back of my mind. I adjust for it, and then sometimes I adjust too early, too late. So I'm like, I gotta get rid of this strat. It was killing like 10% of my runs at one point, and I'm like, fuck this strat. What kind of strat do you do here? Do you do the dash turn strat?
Dash turn, yeah, and should that not work, I'm gonna adjust by trying to get the red pixel by just adjusting the position by dashing, by keeping on dashing and canceling, like so.
Interesting. Okay. I think the spin
I still
setup
need-
is so broken here, but it is a bit slower.
I think it's well, once I know that I did not do any upwards or downwards inputs,
Yeah.
I do know that I still can get one of the 2 pixels that can get me to the through the bump jump. So this is precisely why I think that this is worth it. Yeah, there I made a mistake. I know which one. The I didn't put the input downwards early enough. So this is why I didn't get it.
This
Or
heart,
I released the spin. I think I released the spin too early.
this heart cost you a lot of time. I did not like this heart.
Yes.
So dashing
I can
here,
imagine.
she went boom, 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 boom,
Mm,
boom. Not bad, but
I think it's about a second.
I'd like to see you're confident here. Whoa, what is this?
Saving a heart.
That's a 4-second time loss.
Mm.
That is
So
huge.
let me jot
3,
things down
4.
there.
It's like maybe 3.5 here. Oh, yeah.
For Pengus.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
there's strats where I'll like let you away with. This is not. You gotta
avoid the
you
sweat.
so you gotta learn how to do the optimal slash. I'll show you how I do it, or I'll show you different options. I'll show you the waiting versus not. We got a 642 and a 409. It's about 240.
It's 2 seconds, 2.5. Yeah.
2.5, yeah. So I just walk till I see Link here, and then I slash is what I do. Personally, some people go straight up and do it like this.
Yeah, that's what I do.
But yeah, there's especially if you wait and get the heart, you may as well go use it in the next screen and save yourself 2 and a bit seconds. I'd like to
Yeah,
see you
well,
be. I'd like.
I just know how much I fumble at the boss, which is why I
Oh.
chose that option. Yeah, and that can be way quicker. I know.
Well, not way quicker.
There's
That's
it.
one. That's like a super super hard run you're doing there, and it's just really slow for such a hard strat that you're doing. So, like for instance, you can just let you go hammer dash, hammer dash. Right, that's really quick. You went like slash slash, and then you kind of went like that, and then you went like this. Right, if you can literally just hold down left, hammer, you dash across, up hammer, and dash like that. If you want to go really fast, you can go hammer, dash, hammer, slash.
Hammer
444.
down. Hammer down.
Hammer
Dash.
down, dash,
Hammer
hammer
down.
up,
Hammer up.
dash.
Dash.
Don't dash too early though. I don't do the dash strats very often, but
I really like the advanced another advanced strat in which you go for 2 downward slashes with a diagonal down input. Then you go for slash slash, get to the left, charge, and then when you charge, you go into a diagonal down input and glitch through the stairs.
so I'm going to tell
I
you.
like that one.
I'm going to tell you that the slashes are a terrible way to do that strat, and I'm going to show Dennis this as well. Slashes are horrible for that. The easiest way to do this strat is with 2 hammers like this. Hammer, hammer, and it'll get you onto that same pixel. Like, keep your sword out. Yeah. It should put you on the same pixel like every single time. I'm failing it. I've done this strat for a little bit. This is a Zelna strat. He just came up with this like recently. Now, if you do the hammers correctly, it puts you on the same pixel every single time.
That's cool. That's even more secure. I like it.
It is. I actually have not missed this ever in a run. Like I put this into my run about a month ago, and I have never missed it. The slashes, however, like this, put you onto all sorts of like really weird pixels. You know,
I think you just gotta start the diagonal right off the get go from the room. Should you go for the slashes?
I think this is the greatest strat that I've ever seen in the last year. Like Zelda came up with this, and I just think it's
This is
so
a very good. I like it a lot. I mean, I think it's still it doesn't lose too much swag about it, I guess.
Yeah, I like
Wow.
this strat.
Okay, 405. What's the world record on that screen?
I actually don't know.
I know that Zelda is aiming for the world record on every screen.
I'm going too fast. I don't like going through these too much because it messes me up, but yeah, 407, 405. But yeah, I think this is a great strat. I think the slashes are good and they work, but I think most people who've seen this strat are starting to move over to it because of the consistency of like the hammers. It literally puts you like 1 or 2 pixels above or below like every single time, no matter what you do.
That was a late dash.
Don't hammer that pot. You got it, Dennis? Yeah, it's so easy. It's so easy, man. Like, it's the easiest strat I've ever learned. I did it like 1 or 2 times, and then I literally have never missed it in a run. Like, ever. Okay, so... You went
I
to...
lost the sword because I didn't stand still.
No, that wasn't what was wrong. You went...
What was it?
This is way too low. Way too low. So now this affects your walk time up to here. You also shouldn't have, this shouldn't be here. If you do this right. So, I didn't want to talk about it. Okay, so, definitely work on this. You don't have much to change, just a couple of things. So, do your 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you wait at the wall here, like this. And then you walk down to the here. You do your spin. And now this... See how that icicle's not doing anything anymore? It will never.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Don't. I do a very special strat here where I do a really weird.
Show me your strat.
Well, it requires you to do like a piano grip. So I do this fight like this, like that, and I push A and start on the same frame like that. So I do A into a start like that. So I go like this. And then I come down, and then I go like right here, I go A and start on the same frame. The reason I do that is because if you push start on the same frame that you do a dash poke, it will cancel the drop. So you can do a one frame dash poke, whereas if you do the dash poke normally, like this, and you do it too fast, you see how you drop your sword there like that?
Yeah, well, I lost it the second time around.
So by doing
That's really
by doing a pause like that, you can literally do like literally an instant. I
That could
can't.
actually be, that could actually be even faster than the double poke like that.
Yeah, I mean you can do double poke like this as well. Why not? I don't do double poke, but do further in like this. That. Yeah, you mean you can do the same. But I don't do double pokes. I'm not very good at it, but I don't recommend people do it unless you want to spend a lot of time like learning it. I was willing to spend a couple of hours to grip change, but the main point I wanted to get to you was that you want to stay on that wall longer. The icicles should drop and they should never spread. And then you're never in danger because you put yourself in danger by just moving off the wall too quick. So this was fine. Oh, also, huge no-no. Do not do a cardinal to start this fight. I guarantee you will lose a run to it.
I can guarantee you that I have lost less runs like this, and when compared to when I go for a diagonal input, because due to a diagonal input, sometimes I'm slipping off to a right input, and then I'm losing a fire rod shot.
So, I mean, I'd say that's more of a D-pad practice error, whereas if you push up on left or Y on the same frame, it will actually give you a possibility to give you a right shot without you having no control over it. It's literally a fucking right. It's a dice roll. It's like a frame roll. It can happen. Whereas if you're facing up, it never happens. So it can work, but I've probably watched in the region of 35 runs lost to doing cardinals. I've seen 0 runs lost to diagonals, but you could be an outlier of someone who struggles with it. But
well, maybe it's also due to the fact that it's also one of those remnants of a time in which I had worse controllers than now.
yeah.
So something I gotta get rid of. Old habits die hard.
Yeah, and I wouldn't point it out unless I truly meant it. I've had to cry so many times. I literally have Kleenex boxes next to me because I have to cry lots in this game. Watching people lose runs, be very sad. I don't want to be sad. This is unlucky. Always go for that spin speed. Always worth it to retry. But yeah.
Yeah, but not 3 times.
It is. It always is. Like every time you fail it, it's then faster to go again and go again and go again. You'll always save time. Unless your spin speeds are so shit that you're never going to get one, but your spin speeds are amazing.
Thanks.
Gonna show you a couple ideas here because that was just kind of slow and you missed a quick warp, and it's quite an easy quick warp to get. And then I want to see what
I actually think it's a hard one. But I'm also here to learn, so please show me.
Where would it put in it? It's just in a silly death mountain. Okay, let's see. I have a way that I do it, and then I'll show you some other ways to do it. I'm not used to having this. I'm not used to having this hook shot here. What do I usually have? Okay.
We cannot see.
Wait. I just go like this. That's how I go into it. I usually use the pause menu, like here. That's how I go into it. So going up the right side of this rock here basically keeps you on the grid, and then from here you can just go like into like. I think it's like super easy. That's a quick warp basically every time. It loses about 9 frames versus optimal, which is this.
And entering from the right is always going to be a quick warp?
If you go up the right side like I do, yes. This is called the Kaz node quick warp. Now this is a lot more to it. It's a really strange thing to get consistent. You can't bump the ledge, you can't touch a ledge, you can't touch anything here. And then if you do this, you have to pause as you're moving. You have to pre-buffer a left. This will work. It's called the Kaz node quick warp, but I can never make it consistent like you saw there.
That was not a quick warp though.
I know it's not, but there is a way to make that consistent. Like I don't fully understand this trick, which is why I don't do it. But if you do this correctly, it will give you a quick warp like that. But I don't like the inconsistency with it, so that's why I came up with something else. And the way that I came up with it is going up here. If you go up here, it's every single time is a quick warp.
Oh, damn.
Super easy. And then you have this one here, obviously. Now, some people use the menu here. You have so much time to push up here and walk. You have all of this time. That's enough time for me to see a quick warp pixel. I get that some people might not want to, so another option is you can just go in like this, which is, I did this for a little while, and then you can use this pause here like this to see your quick warp pixel. Or, if you don't think you need it on that screen, then optimize this screen and make this easier. And then just dash here. This is a neutral dash, by the way, and then you go up like that. With the second quick warp. Then I'm going to see if you do, I'm not going to switch over here. I'm just going to see what you do. The next screen. So you're not doing a neutral dash, and then you're doing the quick hop. Okay, so you lost 20 frames. Whoa, this is cool. Okay, so this is probably the most underutilized, biggest time loss on every single plus 90 runner. So right here, you have this quick warp, which is about half a second, right? Then this is a neutral dash. People don't know that this is a neutral dash. You're literally on the grid right now. All you gotta do is do a neutral dash. And if you tap up the right time, you'll be on that quick warp pixel. There's like... So as long as you don't nudge this ledge here like that, that was a nudge. So pay attention to where you're in this quick warp pixel, and then you can down adjust like that. And then if you do a neutral dash and you cancel up, you'll be on that quick warp pixel every single time. That was a nudge. You can see that I'm not on the quick warp pixel. Quick warp pixel.
Alright.
See what I mean? That nudge affects it. Now this screen here, you walk up, you turn left and pause, and then you just quick hop like that. It's called the free quick hop. Saves 20 frames. That makes sense?
Yes.
Because you have a menu to use, right? So where do you use the menu? So right here. You don't need to use that menu because you're an expert. So right here, you just walk up. You dash, this dash loses 20 frames. So you just walk up, you turn left, pause, and then out of the pause menu, you hold up left and do your quick hop. And it's completely free because you use the menu to get yourself into position. So a lot of work to do on this screen.
Oh yeah, yeah. Death Mountain is one of the areas in which I lose the most of my time.
Don't make that dash so short. That scared the living hell out of me. Try to get to the center here. That was a little bit too early. So try get to here before you dash. You can actually miss the bird if you go too early here. It's
Okay.
rare, but where do you get the ice rods?
After Meyer.
After marathon and TR split?
Yes.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, I lost time there. I could have just tried to read the RNG, which means I could have saved time, like half a second.
Yeah, but you know what's underneath, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so I don't have to show you that then. So yeah, you can just slip. You can just slip underneath, right? You just walk under here, right?
Yeah, yeah, I know,
Yeah. Okay.
I know,
Okay.
but I was too afraid to lose even more HP.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't really think HP is valuable in Swamp Palace. I'll lose 5 hearts if it saves me like half a second. I don't think it's a scary. Okay, you lost a lot of time there. You just missed out on a beautiful slope dash. So right here, you just dash. You don't walk here. Because you have this beautiful slope that this game put in there for you. You slope dash down here and you get this nice slope dash. Makes it faster.
Okay.
Plus you walked on the water too, which is even slower. Instead of getting dash frames, it's actually quite a significant amount of time because you're on the water. So you now walked on water, which is slower in itself. And then you missed out on the dash frames, which is slower in itself. So probably a 15 framer right there. Okay, I'm going to show this room because I see a lot of people doing this, and this is quite slow. A very easy strat here. Also, you lost diagonal there again. More of that controller stuff. Stop. Do you usually stop for sandwiches, or is that part of the strat?
I don't know. I'm just always hungry.
So right here, down left, you see this down left right here that you could have done? For some reason, you walked all the way over here like this and then down at the door. I'm gonna show you a different strat anyways, but like that's just a really easy way to save time. So right here, maybe a couple ideas. I'm gonna do what you did just to see what your time was. I'll try and get the stop in there.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it did.
806.
806. All right. Okay, that could be.
There you go, 736. So half a second.
Damn.
All you do is you dash to here. Make sure you stop your dash before you get past these pillars. Don't cancel up here. You cancel your dash here. You hold up right here, and then you just walk all the way to the pillar. Open it up, and then from here you hold down left and just dash. Yeah. Very easy strat. Half a second for you right there. Super simple.
Yeah, this is another half second that I really want to have, to be honest.
It's a super easy one too, so it'll take you probably a couple of tries and you'll have it.
Yep. There, I always want to get into the dungeon at 210.
210.
Yeah, and I lost like about 7 seconds.
Kill.
Yeah, I like the triple kill there.
Oh,
I
baby.
really enjoy it.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, maybe I should grab the pot like just to the right and not go under the pod.
No, 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 no. That was not good.
Hitting the jelly is not good. All right. So enlighten me, please.
Oh, just a very simple. This is a very simple change. I'm gonna just show you what you did, and then I'll show you the actual way. You went down like this, and then you cancelled like this, down the stairs, and then walk like this for consistency. So 640, 58. 642. So yeah, 20 frames. And if he's in your way, then you dash through him anyways, like that. Because if you go here, you're gonna bonk, right? You go down below here so that you can get the jelly and get this dash line here.
Yeah, so that simply depends on what the RNG of the what the jelly RNG is going to give me. All right.
Well, no, it doesn't matter at all. You do the same strat every time. The jelly RNG is completely random. Whether you dash down the right side or the left side is irrelevant to the jelly RNG. If he's gonna fuck you, he's gonna fuck you. That movement that I showed you is just faster anyways. It's just about 15 frames faster, so there's no reason not to do it.
Yeah, well, the only reason I'm trying to kill the jelly is for the lag frame save, right there. Even though that was badly executed, gotta admit.
There's a lot of walking there for no reason. Yeah, so you don't ever need to walk there. You just hold your sword out.
Which one exactly do you mean? Which passage?
It's not at Taz level gain, but yes, for us mere mortals. Also, I'll show you what he's talking about. So, water lever one. So what he's saying is that grabbing the shields, right? So if I go here, so you stopped like right here, right? What he's saying is that pumping here, look how much further I can get. What he's saying is that to try and save this 10 frames here is not going to be faster than pumping out to here. So it's faster to eat the time loss and get further ahead. So that's kind of what he's talking about if anyone's watching. I pump here, I get faster times pumping than grabbing the shield. And then sometimes you try to grab and you miss, and this happens, and you just lose like 25 frames or 20 frames. So that's kind of like what he's talking about there. The main hub.
Right, I'm gonna take that.
The main hub here, you just hold your sword out. So like that. I'm trying to get an RNG where he's not my way. So let's see. Come on, you. Let's see here. You just continue holding your sword out and you dash. You always dash instantly. There's no reason to be walking here. He will fuck you sometimes. That's just how it goes. There's nothing you can do about that. Right here, you keep the sword held out like this, and then you dash, and then he walks into your sword. Right here, this is the new strat that I found. It's called the Phelps Squeeze. So if he's in the middle, you can always nudge and get by him. Call that one the Phelps Squeeze. Found that last year sometime. That's not a Phelps Squeeze because he was further over to the right there. It's only if he's center or off center left that you can actually get the Phelps Squeeze. Right there, this is a Phelps Squeeze RNG. You have to nudge the wall, and then you can slip by him.
I just gotta jot that down. A big chest room.
Yo, the hammer dash! It's fucking goated.
Yeah, I like that. I like that hammer dash a lot.
Well, most people, even the world record holder, doesn't do that hammer dash. So they do a slash and dash, and then they do the hammer dash on the second one. But I actually just switched to doing this. I think it's fucking good, and I run this now. And it has its pros and cons, but it's never screwed me. There's a little bit of user error there. Not terrible though.
Yeah, that
That's
stealth almost got in the way.
so that's exactly the bad thing about doing the double hammer dash. Do you know what I mean by the regular strat versus the double hammer dash?
The regular strat I think is I'm just gonna go I'm just gonna dash into up to the end.
Yeah.
Then I can hammer the pod and not worry about too much.
Well, the regular strat is this, where you go like this, you slash this and you dash this and you kill these two things here, and then you go like that. That's the regular strat. And then on the second go around, there's no enemies in the room. So that's typically what most runners, almost 95% of runners will do. What you did was come straight down and do the double hammer dash, right? Which leaves enemies there on the way back, enemies there the second time, and enemies there on the third time. So it's more risky, but it does save time. I actually just switched to doing this. I think it's great, but there's a lot of caveats and a lot of things you should practice before you actually main this at the top level. And I don't mind seeing it here because it's a good idea. It's just be aware that that probably lost you probably half a second because of you getting blocked and not dealing with the style force properly in this run. The next run it might save you half a second, so it's kind of a bit of a gamble. Oh, the hammer dash. That's just the worst hammer dash in A Link to the Past. You know how much that hammer dash saves?
Couple frames.
Yeah, it's like 4. You know how much it costs if you lose it?
I think barely a second.
No, it's not that much. It's about 15 frames on an instant re-hammer. You had to deal with 2 more skeletons there, so you've now lost 1 second to the regular strat. They wouldn't be there regularly.
Yeah, that was bad. I know.
It's be time for a Kane watch. Kane, we're gonna watch you after this. About to go off supper. Then we're gonna get Dennis on the stream after supper.
I'm sorry, Kane.
Oh, we're just gonna put his. I always feature a runner every Sunday night while I have my supper. So I put someone's run on. We just watch it while I make supper. And I was gonna do Kane last week, but he said he didn't like his Z2 run, so I didn't put him on. Maybe we'll watch his NMG run. Whoa. Any reason for that?
A lot there.
Just that's just a slip of the hand there, or what was that?
I failed the right moment to dash and just keep on dashing.
Yeah, that's fair. I thought it was a slip. I can't believe, like, fucking hell. I never learned this. I never learned this until I was a 125 runner.
I love that. I just love that strat so much.
Yeah, fuck you, fucking asshole. Ooh, baby, let's go. Fucking asshole.
It was the first time that worked in a run, and I am so proud to say that this is my sub 90 run.
Oh, baby.
I was so hyped about that.
Yes! Yes! Endlich in einem Run!
That pop off, man.
Oh, we need to make an emote out of this somewhere. I love making emotes.
Yes! Endlich in einem
Yeah, like fuck yeah! We should make an emote out of
Yeah,
that.
that victory fist. Yeah.
Yeah,
that victory fist.
So a little random piece of there's a random piece of knowledge here that not everyone knows about. So there is a random 1 second time save on this cutscene, And it's one of the only mysteries we have left in this game. No one, not one single person knows how it works. But there is a random 1 second time save in this cutscene sometimes. And no one to this day knows how it works or why. And it's a fucking massive time save.
I you mean in the crystal scene?
Yep, in the crystal scene. Nobody knows if it's where you stand or a crystal pixel or how the fight goes, but it's if you put two side by side, one will be 1 second faster than the other. Okay, so I see what you're. I'll let you away with that one.
Yeah, I know that there's a
No.
fast flute and a quick warp.
No, and
But,
it's nothing like that. It was just you can just make that way easier. But instead of bonking, you can walk and you get the same time.
I see.
You just stand. A little unfortunate there. Yeah, so if you just stand here, and then when the bird arrives, if you just walk left, it's the same time as bonking. But you got the same idea. It's the same thing, so that's why I said I'll let you away with it. There's no way you don't do spooky.
Excuse me?
Wait, there's no way you don't do spooky. It's not.
That's correct. I'm always trying to go for spooky.
That's not how you do spooky. You just fucked it up. Yeah, it's a dice roll though. It's a complete dice roll. You'd never want to go straight right. That is a no. You're gonna be hoping that you get an altitude variable correct instead of actually setting the altitude variable correctly. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, let me show you this. This is super cool.
I cannot tell you how puzzled I am right now.
I'm surprised you watch a lot of runners and I've never noticed this, but that's not how we set this up. Now, this can work, but that's a flawed strat that you're doing there.
Oh, yeah.
Completely flawed. And it's the same as the Usain Bolt and the same as those other ones that it might work a lot of the time, but there'll be times it will fail and you probably don't understand why. And it's probably to do with that walk that you just did there. So for this screen here, you always walk down underneath this rock here. That's how you set the altitude variable.
Okay.
That makes it 100% consistent. Every single time. You will never fail it. And if you do fail it, it is your fault. Because you didn't do the fire rod right. But there'll be times if you go like this, you could do it 100% correctly and you'll fail it. Because this altitude variable is not correct. You want to have this camera here when that bird leaves the screen. Not here. And if you bring up an altitude variable on the practice hack, I'm not very good with the science stuff, but if you were to bring up an altitude variable and actually test it out, like Sinead knows all this nonsensey stuff. I'm not very good with this. But you can bring stuff up on the screen. Some stuff you can put up here. We'll show you, I don't know, maybe like this. Coordinates, subpixels, quadrant, screen, spooky. There you go. So there's spooky. So if I reload this here, there's a 43. 43. 34. You see I'm getting a different spooky variable? So you want that number to be a 34. Be 34 every single time if you go from the right. Or go from underneath. I didn't wait long enough there. 34. So if you go too quick here like this, you'll see it might change to like a 43. See that went to 43? So you want to come underneath and wait and then move in. If you do it correctly, it should be like a 34, I think. I'm not very good with the science of it. But I'm pretty sure 34 is the one that's the consistent one. There you go. So, I'm not the greatest to scientifically explain this stuff, but I can tell you for a fact that going straight right into this is going to cause you problems. But I can't I can't explain why it's going to cause you problems because I'm not good enough with the signs. But you just have to trust me that going in from the left is not a good idea. I've actually never seen anyone do that before, so that's literally the first time I've ever seen that. So that's why it stuck out to me.
That's completely fine. I'm just gonna take your word for it. So that's good enough for me.
There's a small time save here that we just found about 2 months ago.
Scene change?
Sorry. I think, was this a time save, this one? It's kind of a nonsensy thing, but if you push Y and B on the same frame, it saves 5 frames. I don't do it personally. But when you activate this medallion here, if you push Y and B, the Peter press, yeah. I know that Dom knew about it and never really talked about it, and Spaces looked into it, and I think it was like kind of Spaces reignited Dom's, or not Dom, Doomtap, sorry, Doomtap's thing. So I think Doomtap found it initially, and then Spaces reignited the conversation, I think, was kind of how it went. But if you push Y and B on the same frame, you'll slash and activate the medallion, and it saves 5 frames. Super silly, but it's swaggy. I just like to point it out in reviews because, like, you know, I do lots and lots of reviews, but it's nice to be able to actually show new stuff and new tech that we know about. Doom share it. That sounds like Doom. Doom finds a lot of stuff and then doesn't really want to share it. Fucking hell, man. What a mire too that was.
Thanks.
See, some of your rooms are just like disgusting, and then other rooms, like, you make these 30 frame time losses just by going the wrong way and stuff, or hitting a door. That's what I'm saying. I look at
So
that.
paradoxical.
That fucking Mire 2 is like absolutely flawless. Flawless. I couldn't have said a single thing wrong with that. Ah! You want to slash dash there? So if you get the RNG,
yeah, I could have made it then.
Yeah, so if you get the RNG where you instant dash, when you walk left here, just do a slash, and it will delay the timing enough for you to just be able to dash instantly. Because dashing and then redashing is super slow. That's probably a half a second time loss, whereas the slash is about 15 frames. See, now this perplexes me because you just did an extremely advanced roll diagonal cancel into a slash slash, right? But then other times you're saying I can't do a diagonal because I've got a bad D-pad or I find it harder. But you just did an insane cancel here. Like, this is insane cancel right there.
Well, what I was trying to say is, you can basically wrap it up in as follows. When I do not do these roll cancels,
Yeah,
these are remnants of times in which I used to run, but with worse equipment. So I need to get rid of that.
yeah. I mean, that room was
Or
just
see whether I can
perfect.
find a way.
That was probably a 5. That was probably a 5.
The 205, I loved it.
There's really not much to say about Meyer. May show another strat here in a second.
Yeah, that's the long one. That's not the best one.
That's questionable. I've never seen anyone do that before, but I'm going to look at this. It's interesting. I like seeing stuff before. It's good. This is very interesting. I want to see this. Spark ammo. Okay, let's have a look at this. Get a safe state off the stair. Right, like this. Let's see between this gap here. Yeah. This. And you hit the stair at 856. So you're just losing time. Okay. All you can do is just walk down here. As soon as you see the spark, you just dash. This to say is basically going to be faster than what you're doing right now. Versus like doing this. Yeah, you're losing about 8 frames or so. There's also a faster way to do this room where you can go like this. This. Say is another 20 frames. 15 frames maybe. And you can also use the pause menu too, right here. Whatever it is you get out next to hookshot. Super easy strat.
I just want to make sure that I'm not gonna get hit and not lose any hearts, since for Vitreous I really thrive on
Yep, totally. That's fair. I don't mind your strats. Pretty good. Like it.
Well, and it turned out that it was not that bad.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that bad yet. That's why I don't like it. I don't like really talking too much until I test some stuff sometimes because it was, I could tell by the way that you passed the fire bar that it wasn't too bad, and I just wanted to show people some options for like some faster stuff if they want it. You don't need a whole B there. It's slower.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why, but at some point this Stalfos, once I did not take care of it, or once I had not taken care of it, I lost time there because I stood around. I lost too much energy. I lost too many hearts, and that screwed up the rest of my run, which ended at Vitreous.
Yep.
And this is where I started to think something needs to change. I need to maintain my hearts.
This is
I started eliminating the Stalfos.
This is a left door, right there. You just move left because you want to turn the lamp around as soon as possible to see the Stalfos. But yeah, I totally understand where you're going with that, and that's like totally fine. That works for you.
And this is where I started hating myself.
Okay. So this is, you know how we talked about the cold stair strat? Remember when we said about the cardinals on cold stair? This is the exact same mechanism that you just filled here. So that's actually interesting that you happen to in a run. But this is the cardinal fast fire, right? And again, I think it's unnecessary because now you're trying to turn. So you see how you got a 1 framer there? This can happen when you try to push it too early. You got a 1 frame movement and you got a fire rod vertical, right? It's hard to see real time. You actually got like, looked like you got 1 frame of movement. I'm trying to work out if you did or not. Either way, I'm going to show you just a way easier way to do this room. This room will do some shenanigans here for you. There you go. Don't ever do that, please. Don't ever do that. Just disregard what you saw. Okay, so if you just hold up left at this room, that will work. Or whatever strat, you can do this if you want. But if you go up left,
I just need to practice that. Earlier slashing, and then just and then same position, and go a little bit downward with a diagonal, and then just dash, and I'm gonna be way quicker.
And the diagonal is gonna keep. The main thing is the diagonal keeps you facing this way. You can't screw this up. No. There's a couple of I'll show you a few different. So this is like the easiest version of this, where you slash, walk like this. Slash and walk. You can do a slash dash walk like this. That. Or you can do a slash door. Now this is dangerous. Be warned. If you go too low here, like this, that will happen. So I wouldn't recommend this unless you practice this. So I recommend this strat for a little while until you're comfortable. But just keeping that diagonal movement is going to be good for you. And I'm also curious to see what you do. Well, I'm not going to see Spooky 3, but my guess is you probably come out. That's not what I meant to do at all there. I'll show people a few different strats for Spooky 3. So, probably the most popular one is this. It's probably the most
Yeah, I do
popular
not
one.
like that.
I'll show you the walk strat. This is what I used to do. I love this strat. Super easy. You just hold the button.
I never have seen that one.
I did this strat until like low 124, like 124 1x. I
I
think.
have never seen that in my life.
So you just walk like this. It's so easy. Like
Okay, that is so cool.
Yeah, you just can't miss it.
What I do is, what I'm doing usually once I
Mhm.
hit all the spookies,
Yeah.
Spooky 3 is basically one alternate version from the strat you showed first.
Yeah.
But I just dash behind the torch,
Gotta hit this one.
get on that way, and yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah. A lot of stuff.
Well, I'm not dashing the second time around because I think it's slower.
Okay.
So I'm just walking there. Yeah.
That's the same time as the walk, pretty much. Interestingly enough. Yeah, I'll have a few frames. Yeah. There's also
Alright.
this. Again, don't ever copy this nonsense. There's this.
Yeah, it doesn't do shit.
But it's so fucking swaggy. There is also
it
another
is,
strat
it
that you
is.
don't want to do, which is this. Do not do this strat.
Yeah, no, you don't want to do that.
Fair warned, it's super fast though. 60x. It's super, super fast. But there's caveats to it. Forget you ever saw that. That was an NSFW strat right there. Dennis is going to do it in his next run, I can already tell.
Oh, Dennis.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
I just waited there because I wanted to be sure that I had just as much heart
Oh, yeah.
noise as possible.
Well, if you want hearts and
But-
you're shitting your pants, I got a better strat for you then.
Fake powder.
No, no fucking fake.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Okay, I'm sorry.
Much easier strat, much faster for you. Go like this, and then you dash, bonk like this.
You can just bonk.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
we did this. I'm just gonna see how much time it lost you. So yeah, not too bad actually. Yeah, maybe like 10 frames or so. But yeah, the bonk is super easy because you can't miss it. And then you just hold up right here and you always bypass. This is the low percent strat or an Oka strat we use for when you've got one heart. It's really good. It's really easy. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on Vidi, but you need to work on this fight. A lot.
Yeah, I need to be shitting my pants at least a bit less.
Well, I'm just curious. I want to see this movement. Okay, this is the big mistake that every single person makes. Every single person makes this mistake. And this is another thing I don't understand where people get this from. It's a huge Vidi mistake and it fucks the whole thing. So,
I think it's another FMG thing, but continue.
I don't think this is an FNG thing.
Huh.
So,
Alright.
you go left, up, slash. That is their first movement. What everyone else does is left, up, right, slash. That's the mistake. You don't need that right movement. You don't have time for it. You just need to clip those 4 left eyes like that. That's all you need on hit 1. That right movement like this.
Left up spin or left up right cardinal spin.
No cut. There's no right. The right is the bad thing. This is the bad
alright.
thing. That's the mistake that people make. You go left, up, spin. There is no right movement, no moving back into the eyes. That slows the entire cycle down. And it's one of the reasons that people fail the 0 cycle is for that one little thing. And it's something that I have never seen someone at your skill level who hasn't watched a tutorial not do it. I mean, every single person, 40 out of 40 or however many I've done, have always done it. So it's kind of like a thing that I really stress. So you go up, and then you see that right movement you did there? That's the
Yeah, I do.
unnecessary part. So this spin here, second spin here, was way too early. So there's actually you want to use for this, and it's this eyeball here if he comes back. So right on the left of this eye here, if you spin, you will get all of the eyes apart from the right one.
So I want to stay on the. I want to stand on the left half of the eye, but.
Yep, like right here.
Not too far.
And not too far, or you'll miss that left one, but that's still good enough. And then this is going to leave me 2 eyes on the back here. Now, why I have my fire rotted, I don't know. But I'm just going to do this one more time here. So you go left, up, spin. Save state here. Down, left, right here. And when you do that spin, what you want to do is you want to watch how many you spin. So I know, so I fucked this up, but I know that I now need 1, 2, 3. Now there is a way to back this up, but it's quite hard. You have to actually walk inside like this, like that, and you can fix that. I'm gonna try it again just to show you. You can go like that and fix it like that. But you just don't want to be in that situation. It's a really bad save state. Try it again here. You can still get that and get that, right? You do have time to fix up these, so the big mistake that people make is when they leave an eye over here, they don't know that they can come up like this inside to fix the eye.
So basically the so the sequence is left up spin.
Yep, down up left,
down up left, right spin.
Yep.
And
down
then
right, up right.
Wait, so it's diagonal down right?
Yes, diagonal down right is the most important part here, because you want to be facing down when you come out of here, like here, and you want to be facing down when you slash the sword. The mistake that a lot of people will make is they come out like this and they face this way, and what happens is the poke happens like that. Oh fuck.
Okay, down right, up, I guess.
Like, so you go like this, that. And you want to pay attention. You can actually tell how many you hit as you spin. So I know I don't need any arrows here. Boom, I'm going to kill them all. So you already know what you're going to be doing here. So right here, I know I'm going to be firing to the right, 1, 2 to the left for the eyeball. It's hard for me to do this with save states because I'm not on the floor.
No,
right near, I know there's one left right here. That's going to be the one left. I'm actually too far to the right here. So you can see, that's actually a good thing to show you. So the reason you want to be further left here, so see how this guy is hitting me out of my poke? That's the reason you want to be further left. That's actually super rare. You actually kind of want to be as far left as physically possible right here. So now if I go here, and I had that same RNG, I wouldn't be getting hit. So the further left you are, it's a little bit of a right movement there, but the further left you are, the easier this becomes. I already know there's 2 left on the right hand side. Well, I missed that one, the pop one there, but just try to keep an eye on what you're hitting. So right here, I know I caught that one in the last spin there. Well, that was a wee bit too far. I still got that eye. I know I've got one left. So if you keep an eye on, once you get this like down into your muscle memory, you begin to see, like I missed that one on the right there. That was fucking terrible. It's kind of hard for me to show. I'm just trying to show like different kind of fuck-ups and how I would maybe fix them. That'd be a double on the right. We're trying to get one where I leave the left eye open this time. Move further right. That. And I go 1 like that. That's how you fix a left RNG. It is hard, but I just wanted to show that for some people that might be watching who might be interested in doing that strat. Oh, I caught the right eye there at the very end. That's probably the most common fail I see is people going too far to the right. missing that eye and then not knowing that you want to step inside like that and get that eye like that. Now, what you're doing is going too far left. So what you're going to end up with sometimes is you're going to have tons of eyes. I can't even do that. I'm going to have to change. So what you're doing is you're going too far left. Ignore that I'm facing left. So now I've got 3 eyes that I'm going to have to clean up here. Like that. Now you've got 4. You see how you're leaving tons and tons and tons? The reason that that's happening is because you're too far to the left on this fight here. And you're leaving that entire right-hand side untouched. So now I'm going to have to deal with either 1, 2, 3, or 4 eyes. And then sometimes you're going to miss the backspin. I think that's what happened in your run here. So yeah, that's exactly what happened. So we got this. So that was okay. It wasn't too bad. But now we went too early. So right here, we now missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 eyes. So now you're probably going to have... So yeah, these should be 2 arrows. And then you should be fighting the boss. But because you were so slow on the whole cycle, you're already getting a lightning cycle. You should already have it all killed before then. So this is decent time save for you. That's about 3 seconds for a, whatever you call that. Super lightning bolt switch or whatever. I'm gonna make some sushi tonight.
Oh man, I love sushi. Well, I used to love sushi, but yeah, well, reasons.
Fair. Yeah, I make sushi every Sunday. Sushi Sunday for me and my family.
I envy you. Well, maybe I'm gonna go for some sushi someday again. It's just that I'm living plant-based, so
Oh, plant
kind of
based.
hard to have origin.
I did plant based for 2 years.
Ooh.
Yeah. What the fuck? Why did you pick that up?
Yeah, I knew that I needed a bomb, and I didn't want to get hit by the crabs, so I did some
You know where
unnecessary movement.
Do you know where the bomb is in TR?
In the second pot, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this is completely unnecessary.
Yeah, but right now I had 0 bombs, and I needed one for
I
the,
got you.
for
I
the
got you.
ice
I
rock.
got you. Yeah, my bad. So you missed a bomb somewhere then. You missed your backup on swamp then. So you should get it in swamp.
Hmm.
So I'll show you.
Where can I get it in swamp?
Right here. This is the first place to get it. You grab this.
Right. Okay.
So that's your first one, and then the second one is when you're in the restock room. This would be the second place to get it.
Yeah.
You grab this arrow. That and get those 2. That's slow.
Yeah, I
so
didn't want to lose any more time actually. Yeah, but
Yeah.
it cost me actually.
it cost you quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I did plant based for about 2 years, so
That's
I
good.
know all about plant based.
Yeah, I bet I used to. I'm actually very used to it by now. I'm in for like almost 9 months.
Well, sushi isn't anything to do with meat though. You can have vegetable sushi. Like
Yes, I do, and I can also try and do it with tofu and stuff. So.
yeah, tofu. I've had tofu sushi before. Yeah, it's pretty good. Or seiken, or whatever you call that brown stuff we used to eat. Oh boy, that was bad.
Oh yeah, it was. I got hit there.
Do you know why you got hit?
Because I didn't pay attention.
No. Why did you get hit?
I didn't. Well, I slashed too early.
You change direction. You don't change direction. You just stand still and hit the B button.
No way.
Yeah, you can.
Changing direction changes the hurt box.
Well, it can, yes, but in this situation, like, it's just unnecessary to turn, I guess, is what I'm saying. I don't know if it would have affected this, but like, this is a hard thing to. Yes, changing the direction will change the hitbox, but it wasn't the reason that you got hit there. but it's also an unnecessary thing to push more buttons on that screen. Oh my god, this is used to these menus. So you're coming out of here. I mean, I would just push Y, and then I just that's all you're gonna do. That will literally be good enough. Or you can, I think you can just literally hold your sword out. Like that.
I don't know why, but I used to think that once you try to on that exit, when you try to flute dash, I heard that you're gonna save frames on this on the flight menu, which is basically the reason why I tried doing the flute dash there.
Mm-hmm.
So I can repeat. So once you can repeat the by hitting the dash button and the item button.
I've never
And
heard
you
of
repeat-
anyone flute dashing now. That's interesting.
I just thought about it might be a thing because you get faster out of the menu.
Alright then.
I didn't want to lose any more hearts, but that was bad.
Do you like to show a strat here?
I also know about the Waffle House, but it's
No.
so.
Same as you're doing, but a better way to do it, in my opinion. So, strat that I like to do when I do this, if I'm doing the same strat as you, is the conventional way is to come up like this and jump down like this, right? But that can completely fuck you. So if you come down, you come like this, right? If you get blocked by the dead rocks here, I don't even get a safe state. Such a hard I need to make a safe state out there. So it's been really kind today. He is being a homie. You'll never get this in runs. Wow, what an asshole. But yeah, the point is if you come up like this, and he comes to the left here, I want to actually get it to show you. What is with that boulder there? I can't believe he's not giving me it one time. He gives me this every... There it's there. That's what I'm talking about. So if
That's
you...
the best way to get rid of him, yeah.
Well, if you come down like this, you will not land on top of that dead rock. But if you do the strat that you did here, you will land literally on top of that dead rock, and then you lose control of Link. And it can completely screw this screen up. But he's being a total bro right now. Like right there. See how he's gonna completely fuck me there?
Mm.
But if you land, if you just follow the contour of the land here. What are these boulders, by the way? If you follow the contour of this land here, and he goes to the left, which he goes like 25% of the time. I don't know why he's being such a homie today. I might just literally have to reload this save state. Oh my god, dude. He's gonna fool out of me, this guy. Right here. So if I jump down here off the contour of the land, he will never be able to get you. You'll always be below him, and then you can always walk underneath and slash up. It's like it's one of those things that you might do a bunch of runs for ages and never get screwed, but you'll get a run where he will like basically trap you and you lose like 3 hearts. And I think this strat loses like you just go like that. And it's just like I think it's about 10 frames maybe. But it's a super safe strat. It's actually the strat that I do right now. and it's like, and then from this position here, you can just hold up, which is another reason why I really like it. It gives you a gauge of when to dash right here. Here's the one. So right here, you see how he's above me and he can't hit me? So all you gotta do is turn up and you can slash him. And if he's not in the way, like here he is again, boom. Now he's starting to give it to me. And if he's not in the way, oh, but now he's starting to give it to me. So there's 3 in a row. You see how good that strat is? If you
Is using the hook not a bit quicker than dashing in that case?
I don't use the hook because the hitbox is smaller. So I
Okay.
want to make sure that I hit him at all costs here. So like this hook shot here.
No, I mean,
is-
I mean hooking this. I mean hooking this. The stone. On the right. Instead
No.
of dashing.
So I don't like hooking the stone because if you miss, this happens.
Oh yeah, you're gonna lose time. Yeah,
You're gonna lose a lot of time, or that can happen.
Mm.
So, and this also puts you on the right pixel. Oh, he's giving me it again. So you're starting to get them quite often now. So this is kind of usually what I typically see. This here gives you a place to do a perfect dash turn as well by pushing up and dash turning along. So, I don't know. I absolutely love that strat. I've been using it
Why?
many, many years. And it's one of those ones, you might not see it for a little while, but then there'll be a run where you'll lose 4 hearts in about 5 or 6 seconds. And it could be literally a strat that could lose you a run. The prey screen.
Glück gehabt. Ultra Glück gehabt gerade. Ultra Pech gehabt gerade.
You always grab that fairy?
Just in case I do not have complete heart count.
Do you know how much time you lost in those 2 screens? Estimate?
7 seconds, I guess.
Yeah, about that. It's a lot of time.
Yeah, and it's very unfortunate too. I mean, look at this. I mean, look at the splits and where I am. I am around plus 47. It's crazy.
I would like to see you get to a point where you don't need that fairy. I'd rather see you mirror out than use that fairy. Because it's literally the same time. You're actually going to be ahead by mirroring out here. You know what I mean? Mirroring out's faster than getting the fairy, right?
After getting the key, yeah.
So the fairy probably cost you 4 and a bit, and this only costs 3.5. So now you're actually behind now, and now we've lost more time. So I would have liked to see you have more confidence, get in the dungeon, and mirror out, and that will actually be faster.
Hätte mirrorn sollen.
And you still got a chance at a fairy anyways, and you might be back to full health anyways. So you don't know you're already back to full health. So you basically lost in the regions of probably 12 seconds in those 3 screens. And you're now no further ahead than you were before. Does that make sense?
Fairy screen plus, yeah. I just need to jot down a lot. Fairy screen plus yeah, pig screen plus
So,
7
so
seconds.
the argument is that getting the fairy and then trying to do the deboost strat is slower than just skipping the fairy and mirroring out. Because there might be some times where the fairy might be faster, but if the fairy flies away and you're fucking chasing it, you could be running around for 5, 6, 7 seconds, and then you might miss the fairy altogether, and then you've just wasted, a lifetime.
Yeah.
And then you're going to be 3 hearts down plus doing a boost strat and losing 4 more seconds, so you could be losing 11, 12 seconds there.
Hilft gerade leider nicht besonders, Eisbo.
Yeah, with that RNG, I don't know what I could have done differently.
But there is a fast strat, but it's probably too hard for you. I can show it to you if you want, but it probably says about 3 seconds, but it is very hard. Because that's the hard RNG. That's what we call Poke Zero. Oh, Poke's 1. And RNG control, down left, right? Down left, right? Where's Poke's? So I'll show you what the fast strat looks like. This is something not right about this room. Isn't correct. The room's not actually right now. That's better. That's better. Okay. You know what? There's something. I'm gonna reload that room.
Yeah, but I think I get the gist of it.
The room isn't. This is something that happens with the practice hack sometimes. That's it. There's like some weird stuff that can happen with this practice hack sometimes, and this is a room that it happens in. Because I like never fail the strat. Never. That's what it looks like there.
What I prepared for were two kinds of RNGs.
There is another kind of cool strat that I've seen here. If you have beams where you can go like this, or you can even do that into a double, like this. Or you go like this. I don't like doing that. There is a poke strat here that I've seen people do, where they poke it out the way like that.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about just that RNG. I prepared for two RNGs that occur to me often.
Mm-hmm.
One is in which the pokey is going to get close to the switch,
Mm-hmm.
and the other one is when it's getting close to the door. Like it's when you're in the bottom half of the screen,
Yeah.
that it jumps up to the top right.
Yeah.
Those are the two RNGs that I basically prepared.
Stupid fucking. I don't understand. They need to fix that shit. It drives me nuts.
I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna upload it either to Google Drive or or to YouTube.
RNG gleicht dich aus, nicht Karma.
Yeah, there I'm really running low on magic.
As long as you don't use magic for the laser skip. I think the Samaria and laser skip is terrible. I don't teach it anymore.
I consulted it for safer reasons, but
Because
well,
if you do the Samaria here, you're gonna lose 2.5 seconds because you're gonna have no magic left.
and I'm gonna lose even more. Watch it.
Now yeah. Okay, so there's a bit to talk about here.
Yeah, well, I was not too happy about that.
There's I know what you're trying to do, but you didn't execute it correctly. Okay. Actually, you weren't bad. Never mind. That was fine. That was rough. When you take a hit, you have to then wait. You can't get by. It's impossible.
Yeah, I was on tilt there, I guess.
Yes. I used to like but now that I think that learning to do just a literal like slash strat here is just like so worth it. Keep your magic. Or you do the sword out strat, which I actually used to do myself. You go like that. So learning to just slash this beetle is just it's not hard.
Oh yeah, I purchased that already, but since I didn't know for sure whether I lost the sub 90 or not, I thought better safe than sorry.
The Samaria's, I think the Samaria is unsafe though. Is my point. The Samaria can do really weird things to the beetle. Like if you place this too low, like that was decent, but sometimes you can place this in a way where it doesn't kill it and it actually blocks your path.
I understand.
I've seen, I mean, maybe you have to play. I've seen like that happen. Well, of course, it's killing it every time now. But there are some RNGs where you place the block down and it just like it doesn't work.
I understand.
But yeah, I think it's like unsafe. So and also the situation
I'm
where
just gonna drop the what I noted down. Drop the Samaria strat on Laser Bridge.
Yeah, because now you have no magic. Also, what happened there?
I didn't nudge.
Do you know the two places you can do this on? Like, what were you trying to nudge?
Either on the right rail or on the bottom rail.
Okay, so you know them both. And you didn't do either. Okay. Well, you were fine, and then you redashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And I thought I would bonk. Yeah, sometimes there's a fairy inside, and I try to get it. And here I wanted to be super safe because I'm only on 3.5 hearts. And I fumbled very, very badly. I know how to do this to do some strats with and without the item dash.
Yeah. I'm going to show one that maybe people don't know there. Because I think there's maybe a few I've never seen before. So, there's this concept here where you can push, slash, like that. Now, he will never be there if you do this fast like this. You go like that, and then you get iframes like that. That's probably one of my favorite strats in this room. It's 100% consistent. That. I love that strat. Then there's the walk strat.
Do it again.
You basically just stand here, then you push, and then you go like that. Then you stand here, and then you activate it, and then you get more iframes. But you have to do it all in one motion for it, like the RNG to work. That's what I did for a little while. I also did this for a while. Actually, you need to kill this thing. This, if you stand on here and then you just go like that and you walk, you get iframes as well. This is probably the easiest strat to do, I think. You just walk like this. Pretty easy strat. Also,
okay, that's a strat I like actually.
There's another strat you can do here. This. This works. That's it. This is also a very, very, very safe strat if you're shitting your pants. And it's also a bomb there too. That's another thing to note. If you need a bomb, you can go like that and get the bomb. Two different ideas there. We'd like to see you learn backdoor strats.
Yeah, I tried them, but well, I know how they work, but what I cannot wrap my head around is the quickest strat for NMG, in which you go for sword pokes.
I have no idea how that works.
For the fire strat.
Yeah, don't do that. That's nonsense. But I guess it's good.
I just wish I knew how to do it, but I can't.
Yeah, I have no idea how it works. But the only reason I don't like front door strats is because they're RNG heavy and they'll get you killed. It's inconsistent and
Mm,
it just the fight can go all over the place. You can shoot ice. You don't want
Yeah.
ice and all that nonsense, but it's not the end of the world. Not gonna lie though, that TR you get ice rod to 76. Did you get ice rod in that split?
Yes.
Yeah, if it's inconsistent, then just throw it out. But
Der läuft zwar, aber ich kann
once you understand it, it's like you realize that backdoor is consistent and front door is really inconsistent. But you have to learn backdoor and be comfortable with it to realize how terrible front door actually is. So it's really kind of one of those strats.
Right there, I actually thought that my Turtle Rock was even worse than what it was. Because what I thought was, oh my god, this must have been an 840 Turtle Rock, but it turned out as a 81X actually,
Okay, so
and this
here's
really saved my run.
here's the this dash here is the worst dash in a Link to Past. So bad.
That one?
Yeah, it's terrible. You lost probably half a second because you didn't do the cancel correctly. So,
How do I do it correctly?
hey, misunderstood screen. Um, a lot of time to actually lose here. Also, make sure that you cancel right on these patches here. Very important. And cancel right here on this patch right there. Like that patch right there. And walk up. So yeah, this dash here saves about 3 frames, but it makes your walk down extremely inconsistent, and you want this to be the most consistent walk in the entire GT. It costs a lot of time if you do not nudge this properly and you don't get this. So the time save comes from 2 things. One is the sword not being out, and the second is being 1 pixel away from this wall. So to do it, you walk down, you nudge, okay? And when you get to here, you're going to cancel with a down left and walk. Exactly like that. This is what it looks like in real time. The sword's out. I'm 1 pixel away from the wall. That's going to get me the max time save, which is 30 to 40 frames. You dash down like this, and then you cancel it up into the wall, which loses 20 frames to half a second or something like that.
I see. Okay.
And this can happen too. Or this happens when people go down too low and then they go like this, which just always just loses time. This nudge and cancel. It's one of those normalized flow movements that you just want to try and keep as consistent as possible. That's another one of those dashes that is insane to me. Like, I'm curious where people pick it up. You took yourself off the grid there. So the movement is up dash turn, not left dash. So right here, you want to hold up and then dash turn left to keep yourself on the grid. You can see you moved left, you're now off the grid. So now if you get on the grid, you're lucky. It looks like you're a little bit. So you see that nudge
Yeah,
there you
there's a
got?
nudge.
We are switching this right now. I knew you were going to do that. I'm going to show you the easiest strat and then all of them. This key is so slow, and people don't do it because they're scared of one room that they don't understand there's an easy way to do it. Which is this room here. This is the reason that people don't want to do the key torch, because they think this next room is hard. And I'm going to show you a way that you won't fuck it up. So let me get a
I also think it is hard.
All you do is you walk down, you slash the crystal switch, you get the key, and then you go. Super easy. Think you can do that?
Let's wrap it up again.
Okay, walk down
So
underneath the crystal switch. Slash the crystal switch. You walk in and you get the chest.
onto switch,
Yeah,
switch.
and walk out.
Chest key. MP.
If you want to get really fancy, you can go with the hook shot to speed it up. I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, like 7-2x. What do you get with this strat?
I used to be able to do it,
708.
but at some point I just kept on fucking it up, and then I said, well, fuck it, just get the most simple baby strat you could get and just pull it through.
So I'm losing like maybe 10-14 frames, but I'm saving over a second on the torch key. I've worked hard over the last 2-3 months to get everyone off of this key after I found this strat. And since I have, I've never seen anyone fail it. Not one time have I ever seen someone fail that strat at any skill level. I see people who are in 150 runners who are doing this strat right now. So sub 90 runners can definitely do it. Yes. Are you shitting your pants right now? Or are you not nervous?
No,
Because you think your run's
I'm
probably dead,
calm.
right?
Yeah. Well, I closed my I turned off my second screen
Okay, where are we gonna?
with my splits on them, and I just played. I just played.
Okay. You just wasted the most powerful menu in the entire Dark World. Right there. The most powerful
Okay.
menu. Game, I would say. Is right there. And this is
come?
another thing. We're gonna see. Magic. A few rooms here, I guess. Why does it give you the boomerang here? I don't understand. Yeah, that one always makes me, because you did a really slow, safe. You were shitting yourself about getting in the warp.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
That's the screen I'm talking about. That's where you use your menu. So you're gonna hold up, and you're gonna pause. Then you read the RNG, then you just react to it.
Oh, this would not even have anything to do for me with reading the RNG. Actually, it would be the right position for
Right,
for the
right
bomb.
position, I guess. If you're too early, like this, you can go like this and adjust that. If you want to use sword buffers, you can do sword buffers too. If you're early, so if you go like this too early, you could go like that if you wanted and fix it. But you know going into that menu whether you're too short or not. No, I'm good. That's very good menu. Very powerful menu. I want you to watch just how much time you lost on that screen, because it was a fair bit. So right here. So look how early this was. You want to be over here. We lost quite a bit of time there. And then you stopped here because you're shitting yourself. And then you went up and you stopped again. Then you went up. And then you did all that. You could have alleviated probably 2 seconds right there by just pausing and then giving yourself something to react with. Lost a little bit of time to one of your dashes there.
Excuse me?
You lost a little bit of time to this dash here, so you want to dash right to the end here. You stopped your dash short, like right here, so you can dash right to the end here. It also makes you further over, which makes this a little bit nicer as well.
War riskant. Wäre sehr nah an dem Pot dran.
Oh yeah, the mimics room. These two are very very difficult, especially for me. For me, really difficult. Mimics too.
Yeah. Not a very good place to use this menu. Just again, just a waste. Like that's
All
that's
right.
not that's not doing
I,
anything for you.
okay. Where can I put it?
So if you have beams, okay, so there's two situations here. So if you have beams, right, you want to, if you don't have beams, you want to pause before you go upstairs because the strat's going to be the arrow first. So situation one, you'll pause, you'll get the arrow out. And this is if you do not have beams, right? You'll do your arrow strat. This would be the situation here with 1 heart. You do your arrow strat here. Do as normal. Go out the room, okay? Situation 2 is where you do have beams. You'd have your mirror out. You're going to do a beam like this. Then you're going to go like this and you're going to pause right here. Now if you pause, right, if you pause this block here, it will disappear and that's the first possible frame. So I'll show you what it looks like. See how that block is disappearing? I'll show you what it looks like with select. You see how it's gone? Off the screen?
Yeah.
That means you know it's going to push and you can get an instant turnaround. So what a lot of people will do is they'll walk up like this and go like this. And they'll lose all this time, right? If you pause instantly, you can turn around. Do you see the difference there? See where I am and then when I'm turning around, and then if I go like this, turn around, you see how much time I'm saving by getting more distance off the block. So you can pause and you know that that block's gone. One of these things, you have a menu, you have the beams, there's no reason that you can't use that menu to then save you 20 frames, right? The other reason that I like to do the menu here is that if you forget to menu, you're not going to walk into the mimics room with the mirror out. Now, I have done that. There is a great clip of me fucking it up on a 124 pace, 20 seconds ahead, and I go into the mimics room and I mirror out.
Oh no.
And that's when I came up with this strat because I seen 2 other people do it the same week as me, and I was like, this has to fucking stop. So I came up with this menu to stop people from going into the mimic fight with the mirror out. And it also saves time. So it's a double holy shit, you do this fucking strat? It's the hardest strat in A Link to the Past right there. What is... And these are world record level strats. I don't need these strats. They're way too hard. So that's what I'm saying. I think it's hilarious that like people like yourself go for these extremely difficult strats that I can't even do.
Well, it's not because I'm overestimating myself. It's just that even though I'm doing it in a not optimal way, it's a way that works consistently. So I kept doing it.
So let's see here. I'm doing this extremely hard strat. Okay, so you're going... Then you're getting a spin as well because you're keep leaving your sword charged. that. That's exactly what you did. Then you went like that, and then you went like that. It's an 8-13. Another reason why I don't like this strat. And you didn't do it that early either. I'm just copying your strat right here. So the spike passes you by. Like that. Just why this strat is so difficult. You waited till the spike went by, then you fire. Okay, got it. Go 1, 2, 3, and you go like that. So. Can't even do it one time. That's impossible. I think you're gonna get about an 830, give or
I
take.
think the trick is to,
You wait the
I
spike,
think the
then
shield
go.
needs to be.
That's what you
The
did.
shield needs to be on the top right corner of that wall.
I mean, this is just way easier to me. And it's 1 second faster.
Damn. Wait. Mimics 1.
All you do is you walk down to the right, slash your sword, down,
Down.
and then you go left, and you just do the
Right.
same thing you were doing.
Slash sword and move. And then holding it, right?
So when you get to this wall, you're going to slash, and you're going to walk down. Then you're going to move left. You go down to the wall, slash, you can do your 2 arrows, and you just do the same thing. And the good thing about this is you're going to avoid a sword spin, because by the time you get to this first mimic here, you're going to release this like that. You're going to do your 2 arrows. Now you're starting again, and you don't have time to charge your sword each time. So you're never going to get that spin that you're getting on the other strat. It's 2, 2, 2, 2 out the door, 7, 18. Probably saving about a second over what you're doing right now, and it's like super easy. I'll show you another variation of it. It's called the tank strat, where you go like this, and then you tank, and you go double double like that. Loses a bit more time, but is a little bit easier. So you go like that, and then you tank, and you go bang bang. I don't like it. I'd prefer you just to learn this. Stop. Go like this. Bang bang.
You shut me down. Bang bang.
Chop me down. Bang bang. Even with the tank there, that's still saving time over what you're doing. But yeah, the Joe's strats is really good. And if you're going like really sweaty like that, I could get this down to like...
Ooh, 656. Damn.
I'll show you a really fast version of this strat. Just so you can see how fast it is. $647. It's the one. 639. Okay, so just so you can see how so you can see how fast that strat can be.
Alright.
It's not as fast as the.
With a bit of practice, up to 2 seconds.
It's not. Yeah. It's actually the strat you're doing is the optimal strat, but you're not performing it optimally. To perform that strat optimally is fucking impossible. It is so hard. I have tried for hours to do it. Oh, not liking this at all. I don't even know what I can do to. That was probably a 4-second time loss right there. So probably between those 2 rims, you
I agree.
5 seconds. I think of something that you could do to something just even a bit easier than that. It's not going to be such a big time loss. This. This is what I do. Again, this is one of my strats. It's quite hard. There's a bit to it. I think it's really easy, but I wouldn't recommend this. But I will show because I think Dennis, you might go to pick this strat up. But as long as you move one frame out the door and you move down, this mimic here will actually come by you like this. So I actually go like this, which is what I do. You go like that. So you go out the door, then you come down and you fire. And if you do it right, you'll always just trap them there every single time. Boom, boom. And then you're just left with this one here like this. That's what I do. It looks quite fast and complicated, but once you get the hang of it. Strat that I used to do before was this.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
Hate this one. There is this strat, like that, where you go like this.
Yeah, and that's what keeps on happening to me.
Can't remember this once. Nope. Like this. Oh. How are we doing this? Work down. That. It's probably not too bad.
Yeah, but feels kind of slow. What I really was aiming for as a room time was actually like a 650.
Okay. Well, you probably got about a 9 on your run. Just sort of
Yeah.
for your reference.
Unfortunately, I'm aware of that. That's not the point.
It's tough for him. It's one of those things you just have to work for you.
Yeah, so I just gotta keep practicing.
And then you go
Alright.
for this strat. This is hilarious. That just lost you about 45 frames, just so you know. Were you trying to do the arrow strat?
No.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got a miss ledge. You went to try and jump here, and you just completely missed and walked up. So that there, then having to come back down was quite a big time loss. Not a bad strat though. You just missed the quick hop.
Oh yeah, the gauntlets.
The gauntlets, this needs a bit of work. This is... Did that right. That's dodgy. A little bit lucky there. You always want to arrow that guy. Because the arrows, he never moves, so it's very rare that you got an arrow slash, especially if he moves. You usually want to go arrow, and then you can slash him if he goes there. I would always learn to arrow though. So arrow. As long as you have the arrows, like right there, that's an arrow. Arrow, you can slash him. Arrow, right there if he moves, arrow. So get used to doing those arrows, because you never want to slash in that situation. Because what happens is, if you go like this, and he gives you an up like this, and you could go like that, and you miss him, fuck, you're in big trouble. Like, that is now bad. But you can clean it up with one of these, as long as you've practiced enough. But typically, right here, you want to get used to doing these arrows, then dashing down the line there. There's also another
So
strat.
I want to use 2 to 3 arrows, and then
Not 2 to 3 arrows. It depends. You fire this one. If he goes down, you always do another arrow right there. and hit him. Although I just missed him. Right there, that's a slash. So this is always the same. If he goes down, you arrow. God, this is so hard to do at the same time. So if he comes down, you arrow like that. If he comes up, you slash. This bit is the bit you want to practice. Arrow, slash. Arrow, arrow. Arrow, arrow.
So,
Arrow, slash. So this is the same every single time. No matter what the Stalfos is doing, this is either arrow, arrow, or arrow, slash. It's the only two things you're going to do. What you do on the third one depends on what happens on the second one. So arrow, slash. This is now an arrow. You never want to slash that guy there. Because then you have to move down onto the conveyor, and that's like just a big time loss. So a slash where the Stalfos moves always puts him against his back wall. So that one's an arrow. Arrow, slash. This one is an arrow. Arrow, slash. This is an arrow. Arrow, slash. He's against the wall. Arrow.
so there's no scenario for the right Stalfos to get slashed.
Yes, there is. But it's a lot rarer than you think. You could do it there if you wanted. But you typically want to be firing arrows as much as possible, because arrows, so if I try to slash, he moves, he moves, he moves, you know, like they're moving. When you fire an arrow, I can fire it from here. They do not move. Right? Like that Stalfos doesn't move. They're really powerful, but if you try slash and you miss, now you're chasing Stalfos, right? And it's you start to see it in that would be a slash. You start to see it a lot in this one, where people go for slashes like this and they miss, and now they're in big trouble, right? Right here, if you try to slash, this is a very common thing. Now you're completely fucked. Now you got to chase him. There's a bone out there. It's very good to learn how to use arrows in a lot of situations. I'm trying to get one.
I prefer using pots in there, in gauntlets too.
Those are good, they're just super slow. It's giving me a lot of up RNGs right now. I know what you're talking about. Right here. So right here is a one where you would always use an arrow. Because he's throwing a bone, so he's now rooted to the spot, so you have basically a guaranteed arrow shot on him. I would always use like an arrow right there, but I'm trying to talk at the same time. You can use pots too. I don't know if you're doing this strat like this. Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Yeah, that's decent enough. This is a... See, this would be one where I'd hit him with an arrow. Like there, because he threw a bone at me. Right here, I'm gonna... So right here, I'm gonna arrow across the screen. Like that. Because now I don't have to chase this guy. That's why I don't like this strat. Should have been paying attention, that was my fault. Right here. So instead, so what a lot of people would do in that situation is they would move left instead of moving right. God, I hate this strat. So say the Stalfos didn't die here. A lot of people would go chase this, then go chase this. But an arrow can save you like 2 seconds sometimes if you're confident enough. Like right here, I can get ready and then get ready to fire at the door here. And if you practice these enough, you get to a point where like you get really confident. Like right here, I know that I can fire. I know that he's stopped. He's going to move left. I just have to get in my line of fire and then I can dash out the door. I don't have to go chase him. Like right here is another one. Like if he went up, so let's say he stopped and he went, so now he's against the door. Sometimes he'll go like into the corner here like that. So there, this is a wall situation. You will never miss that. Because he's right on the wall. So those are the ones you kind of want to pay attention to. Right here, you can go slash and you could go like that and fire another arrow. Obviously, I would never do that with 2 Stalfos. Right here, this is an arrow.
That can be really fast.
It can be really fast. They're super powerful weapons. See, that's bad. I fucked up. Now I'm going to chase him and get the arrow. Right? This is a bad situation. There's an arrow. And then there's a slash dash. So I'll try to do like 2 or 3 like how I would do them in runs, just so you can see like there would be an arrow right there. I dashed out the room too. I gotta practice this room a little bit. Really good RNG, sub 5. Right there. Oh, I missed the arrow. That was like what we call the optimal deboost strat. Right there, see how I fired and I missed, but I instantly went for the arrow?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just being aware that, like that is another one where I can do a slash. Right here, I'd probably pick the bot up. Like right here, I'm gonna use an arrow and then dash towards the door. I think that arrow is like really powerful. Yeah, I don't want to talk too much about it. It's a screen that you just got to spend about 10,000 hours in to find something that works. Bots are good too, though.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Okay.
Dashed too early.
Not going to talk too much about G3. I'm going to talk about this though. There's no reason why anyone should be doing anything other than the arrows fire strat. Right here, you go down right, you fire an arrow, and then you dash. It's 100% consistent. If you dash and he gives you far right RNG, stopping. There's an RNG where you'll miss him. Like that. That RNG costs you fucking... It can cost you 4 seconds. This arrow here prevents that from happening. Super good strat. Literally, world record holder uses it. Well, not Eddie, but Eri uses a strat. I know a lot of people use a strat. The other situation that you might be in is not having any arrow. And what you do if you have no arrows is you use your pause menu like this. And you read the RNG to make sure that you get it. And in this way, I can react to this now. Like that. It is literally OP. When I see someone not doing it, I'm like, just need to do it. So it's like, it's just the best strat. You don't want to be losing 4 seconds in GT because you dash back. And not only that, you can lose heart spikes. There's BMOS. Like, there's a lot of scary things in GT. And when you're sweating your balls off, you want something nice and consistent. Nice backup. Unlucky. Do you know how much that dash saves?
Couple frames.
Oh my goodness me! What happened here? Oh, okay, this was bad.
Yeah, I was confused because I didn't know which pot I wanted to use for magic, and I knew there was something under the top left one and the bottom right one.
You don't need any magic. That's the point here. You just lost 4 seconds, and you don't need any magic. This is completely fine. This is just a misunderstanding of your magic.
Huh.
You're completely fine here. This is actually loads of magic. This is actually you can leave Lamo with literally 1 bar and still finish all of GT. So you actually have more than enough magic here. So I'm not joking when I made you just lost 4 seconds picking up pots here.
Oh, I can imagine.
So there's 2 situations that you'll be in Lamo 2. Okay. So this is really important. I see this quite a lot at your level, is misunderstanding how much magic you need. Okay, so that's the magic you had. That's the first situation where you have 2 bars. Okay. So you're gonna have Wiz Robes 1. Okay. So uses 1 magic bar. Or half a magic bar there. And you're gonna have Wiz Robes 2. Okay. And that's the exact magic you want. for entering Torches 1. So we're gonna light this torch, light this torch, and light this torch. Pick up this magic pot here. Fire rod, you're out the door. That would have saved you 4 seconds. Now the other situation you might be in is Torches 1. Let's say you left with 1 less magic bar. You can still do this room without any magic. You come in. You get this magic here. Go up, get this here. Fall down, sorry, push the wrong button. Get this magic here, sorry. Practice this room without magic. And this one here. You're gonna fall down.
I didn't even know that there was another magic pot.
Right there. That's how you do it. Make sure you practice this room without magic, because you will be in a situation one day where you have to do this. Where you have to come down like this. You can make it even safer if you want. I'm doing a little bit of a faster strat here, but you can do it a little bit slower if you want. And you can come down like this. Go like this, and then follow this up like that. Then you can just like follow it like this if you wanted. So there's lots of different ways to do it, but you had so much magic. This is actually the fastest way to do this strat, is to deboost here. This is very fast. This is like a 15-16, which is very, very fast in this room, and I'll show you like the optimal way. Look at myself. That's a 15-16, just so we can have a reference here. I'm gonna have to give myself an extra menu here. Okay, so I'll do both strats like this. How's this? $13.05. Sorry. I think the optimal way is actually to the things I get like bonus content. So that actually, wait a minute, is that faster? There's no fucking way that's faster. It's 15-16. It's actually quite fast. And the pot is like, I think the pot's a 90 frame time loss, 1.5 seconds. Trying to do the maths here. This is not relevant to you, by the way. So ignore me what I'm doing right now. I'll have to math this out later. But yeah, so like basically, you kind of want to be able to just do this room without magic, because there'll be a time when you fuck things up and you're going to enter here with 0, and you want to know how to do this room. Find a way to do it, no matter how you do it. You don't have to do it fast, but the situation that you were in here, right here.
Yeah, that was just bogus. Yeah, I understand.
You just have lots of magic. And the bonk, don't worry with this bonk. That bonk saves about 8 frames, 10 frames. It's actually a terrible bonk, or a terrible dash. This lost you probably 3.5,
4 seconds.
Probably 4.5 seconds. So, yeah. Yeah, now you just got too much magic. You also dashed up the conveyor there. You don't want to dash up the conveyor, it's just a little bit slower. So right here, you just overshot, and now you dashed up this downwards conveyor. So now you're dashing it like half speed here. You see that? It's slowing you down. Just 1 pixel or more to the left, just to avoid that. So now, in this situation, you didn't need this magic pot if you were concentrating. So now you could have just skipped this pot altogether, right? You can just walk up here and just hit this and just skip this pot altogether because you've got way too much magic. Now you just pick this magic up for no reason, which is another half a second. You can add that to the time loss. Now you're going to go get this magic pot anyways. Oh boy, this heart. This heart is called the heart trap. You're going to lose runs to it, just so you know. I'm just warning you now, you will lose runs to it. You know why?
Okay.
This heart trap
Uh,
is specifically, if you do the fast strat and torches 1 and you pick up this heart, it puts the timing of the jingle skip into play and you will have a jingle skip and you'll basically rip your run. You can't finish it. Do you know what jingle glitch is?
the jingle glitch has to do with the room before Moldorm 2, which means because the 2 rooms with the stairs is connected with the room with the key chest.
Well, that's
And
pre-modern, but you also have it here. So the torches light. If the torches go out on the same frame that you go up the stairs, it will despawn every enemy in the dungeon. You've never seen that
Okay.
happen before?
Nope.
Yeah, that's why we're saying it's a trap, because you might do this for 20 runs, and one day you'll go upstairs, and this is what will happen to you. And it's a fucking sad thing. Everyone has to go through this. I've done it twice before I learned my lesson, unfortunately. Some people go
All
through
right,
it
so
once.
don't get that hard.
Don't get that hard. That's basically the warning. So what happens is you go upstairs, and then how do I do let's see if this works. So you load this up. That happens. That's a jingle glitch. It's fine for this
Okay.
room, right?
Yeah, but what now?
This is fine. But I think Moldorm is now gone. I think that's where the...
Yep, and that's the only thing you can save that is with the hover.
Yeah, well, the crystal switch is gone, so you now can't get this key.
Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, that's fucked. Okay, in that case, that really is fucked because once every sprite is gonna be gone, well, that's not good.
I don't think the crystals disappeared, but maybe they do. Either way, you can't do that. No, I think this is where it traps you, right? So if you had a key here, and you got Jingle Glitch, would Aga 2 not spawn? If you hovered all the way? I'm gonna test that out. Yeah, Aga 2 will be gone, so you basically can't finish it. But it is a crying moment, and it's because of this heart puts the timing of Torches 1 and the Jingle Glitch together that when you, like, so I'll show you in your run where it happened. We're actually quite close to it. So listen for the doodle-doodle-ding, okay, so that was a doodle-doodle-ding. Turn it up a bit. So you were here, right, when it went off, right about here. So if you'd have done Torches 1 just a little bit quicker, you would have been up the stairs and you would have been within frames of it. And it's just complete luck whether you land on that or not. And it happens to everyone. What I will say about that strat, I'd just like to show people a way to do this room here. Make me do torches again. The way I like to do this room is like this. This is actually just all wrong. This is not what it should look like. I'm literally gonna have to show you. Torches. There's a torches 2, torches 1. Yeah, this is a really tricky segment here. I practice this room a lot and I still suck at it. I hate this room. I like to turn up here as well so that I don't get any nonsense. And then you go up above here like this. I don't like seeing people do this. I've seen people go hit it like this before if you're not on point. Also, going like this, sometimes people pick the heart up by accident. If you just move up above here, this will just be nice and clean and it'll stop you from getting any nonsense happening to you. I've seen so many runs die in this section to all sorts of stuff. Why are we picking a bomb up here?
Because I thought once you fuck up once or twice, you know, I couldn't tell what was going to happen. So I knew there was a bomb, and I knew it couldn't hurt to have one more.
So you have 2 extra bombs now. You're gonna fuck it up 3 times?
I don't know.
Like
sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. But by now, most of the time it doesn't.
Okay, we gotta work on this room. Any torches 2.
Yeah, I could be faster in that room.
Not concerned about this room. Concerned about this room here.
Alright.
Very easy strat for this, if you're gonna do this strat, is just throw it and then just bonk and hold down right. Go like that, toss a bomb, chase it down, hold down right the entire time until you get to the wall, and you'll pass by that spike there. Alright, see how that spike can't hit me there? Because the conveyor's pulling me. This. And once the bomb's out the way, you just move in. Now, the thing that I don't like about this strat is if you go too low here, you go like this and go too low, like this, that happens. That's why I hate the strat.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not too much of a fan either.
I'm trying to think of something easier you could do. I mean, just there's lots of like things you can do. I do this strat. This is what I do personally. Some people do this, and then you go like this, and you deboost off of this. I guess it involves taking a heart, but I kind of like just this is just kind of quite nice too. I don't know, like I don't like anything that involves throwing here because this. I only have 1 bomb. If I do that, my run is over. So that's why I came up with this strat here, which is what I do. If you pick up a bomb and hold down left, the spike can't hit you here. Then all you do is just walk to the wall and then just go like that too. You can also just go like this. There could be a spot where you could probably just wait for the spike. Right. You can just wait for the spike altogether. That's that might work. That's actually not too bad. You get the spike to go past you.
Alright.
Yeah, that's like really easy. Into the spike is like, you don't even need to go early at all, but it's just like a nice, that's actually quite nice actually. So wait till this spike is like way past you, like about here. And all you do is just hold down the whole time. That's quite nice. I'd much prefer to doing that because that there's gonna save probably a second over what you did, plus you're gonna save time not picking the bomb up, so probably another 2 seconds to save there. I showed you this strat.
We can see anything.
Oh, okay, sorry. this was dodgy. Okay, you never want to start off with a spin. That's quite bad. Gonna get you in a lot of trouble. Because you're giving
Okay.
control of the fight back to Moldorm. The fight should always start with a dash. You'd always walk down and then dash through Moldorm. And then half the time you'll hit him as well.
Okay.
And after put up another RNG. You know about the hookshot strat as well?
Yeah, I know about the hookshot strat.
Yeah. Here, if we dash through, see we get him right away. And I trap myself. Beautiful. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be going like this. This is going to be like super. And now you're like hoping that he's going to. That's just pure luck that I got that. If he comes at me, and
I
he's,
think we need
you
to switch the scene if we're supposed to see.
yeah, like coming in like this and then
Okay.
walking like this, and then like
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
too slow.
it's slow, but it's also like just lucky. You're hoping that he's gonna come at you and give you good like right here, like you know what I mean. Then this happens. Now I'm starting all over again. Whereas this can fuck you sometimes, but 9 times out of 10, this will either get you a quick dash. That was my fault.
Just need to slash and a spin, right?
Yep, slash and a spin, or a dash and a spin, or a poke and a spin. Or... Oh. That can happen because I was on the center of the field.
Yeah.
He will hit you. Now, there is some times where you dash and he hits you off. There's a caveat with this. If you are scared of that, what I'd suggest doing is just walking in and then maybe doing something like that. But even that's still going to fuck you. But you want to avoid spins at all costs. Like spins, like I'd rather just wait for him, get him like that, and then do like a spin on my second one. Like that. Or walk in, even like maybe go like this and then do something like that. I would much rather see that than running around with your sword out, walking all the way across like the platform. Got lucky in this, and then okay, here's this. Why are we standing over here? Literally, that's about a 15 frame time loss right there.
Where should I be standing?
Just stand right here. Because you're gonna go from here.
Oh yeah. Oh
Right
right.
to here,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. The hook. Maybe I wanted. I guess I wanted to hit the chest with a hook.
You know how this works?
No.
Okay,
I wish I wish I did, but I'm not really sure.
so easy. It's the easiest strat in the world. Love it. All you do is you push the block and then you continue holding down left. Right? The whole time. Then you
Mhm.
push A and release the D-pad. Now if you do it correctly, I'm pushing the block, sorry. Hold down left the entire time, and then when you push A, release. Okay, so holding down A and down the whole time, push A, release D-pad.
Okay.
It's a lot of time. I think it's about 40 frames. This could be way better. You basically had the dash
Yeah, I think so too.
right there. You could have started your dash right there. And then you went down like this and then started now. Like now you just lost probably 25 frames, like the size of this gap. Just like just so you can see. I'll try and do your strat. I don't do your strat, but so you can get an idea. Oh, this is why I hate the strat. Why people do this? You use like Lockuman? I guess I'll show you what I do. I do something a little bit different. I just go like this. And you're not you're not dealing with a beetle. I walk out, as long as you walk out to like here, as long as you walk out to the fourth conveyor here or the fifth conveyor and just walk up, so left and up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth conveyor, sorry. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right here. Sorry, fifth one here, or the sixth one here, like here, like this. I thought it was 4 and 5, but it's this one here. So 5 right here, or 6 here. It's just 2 buttons. You go left, walk up, slash, and dash. You can see how tight that I'm getting close to that. See how like tight I'm like that's actually terrible. You can get it faster than that. It's actually still terrible.
Okay, that's a cool strat actually. And I really, I at some point in some runs, I really got desperate about that over that rule. It really, really fucked me at some point.
You can also do this as well if you wanted. You can walk all the way out to like here, just stop, and then walk up and go like this. Like it's having to like deal with this guy like this, or having to go above here and then like miss this like this. Now I'm in big trouble. You know what I mean? And now I'm going to be wasting time with this hook shot.
Yeah, kind of.
So now I'm going to be dashing, and now I'm going to be losing a bit of time. Now I'm going to have to be like now I'm going to have to delay this. The reason I like this is because you can't basically be too fast.
Yeah, it's super easy, and you can be super lazy about it.
Yeah. And it's especially when you're like at the end of the run. Ball's already like fucking shaking, you know?
Yeah.
Trying to do a hard strat, like trying to hook shot that little beetle man. Oh, that'd be scary shit that would be for me. Aga 2, the worst boss in Link to the Past. Hardest boss in Link to the Past.
I think
Nice
you got a
10 frame.
force cycle there or something.
Oh, so free. I wish I got patterns like that. Oh, that's a nice pattern too. Oh, no. Lucky here with the energy bow. Alright, let's see some Master Ganon. I'm excited. Excited for this Ganon. We're gonna leave the play button on. It gets hilarious, the strats that people do. Dash strats to me are just like fucking crazy. I do them, but I would never do dash strats.
I love the dash
NMG.
strat. I really love the dash strat.
Don't like this. Horrible. The hook shot is the most powerful weapon in phase 3, and you just got rid of it. Yeah, that was bad. Because now, once you upgrade your strats and you start going for really hard double free spins, you're going to want to have your hook shot in your hand. You just got rid of it.
I can see why. Because in that case I can move quickly to the other torch.
Yeah. Do you even go for the free spin here? You know what the free spin is?
I think yes. The free spin basically means that that I don't have to light up a torch to hit Ganon.
Well, you get two spins right here, which is a 4-second time save. But you didn't go for any of them.
Yeah. I played safe.
Yeah. I'll show you. Just I'm not going to spend too much time on Ganon. We'll spend about 500 hours on Ganon this month, but I just like to point out one part about Phase 3. A bit of fun here. Just for some fun for the memes. Oh, I
yeah,
missed it.
Oops.
I didn't like fun stuff on Ganon.
You mistook a hook for slash.
Some silly stuff. Not having hookshot out is like something I see it every single. One of those ones that everyone does it, and then once they realize how powerful it is, they're like, "Shit, I should probably have it out." So like top pattern. So right here, you can get a free spin off every single time. So all you do is you slash and you recharge. So you slash. Slash and then you charge your sword. You see how I got the yellow sparkle? All you know, you just hit R. You get literally free spin. You can actually get 2 free spins as you get better. So there's 1 free spin here. That's a bad example. Right here. This is a situation where you might want to have your torch ready, where you end up like right here. Now, I've seen this a lot with people who don't understand the Ganon fight. They get to here and they're like, fuck. And they completely fuck it up. And it's a very simple thing to fix. All you do is you go like this. Done deal. That's how you fix that. If you don't have that hook shot out and you get trapped there, people fucking shit themselves.
It's gonna get, yeah, it's gonna get quite dark.
It's gonna get quite dark. Right here, you can do it. You can basically do it anywhere. Like you can be across the other side of the room if you're going for doubles. Also, like there's a double here you can go for as well, where you need the hook shot. And then you would get that double, and then you would go like this, and then you still have time to get down here like that. The ones on the bottom are... You can go super... I don't think you can even get this, but we'll try. No. I'd have to do Fire Rod. It's not going to work. Yeah, so... You can't do that with Lamp, but... I just wanted to point out like how important having that hook shot out is. There is an RNG here you can get if it goes to the top left here. You can get him here, then you can come down like this, and you can still make it down. So that hook shot is like a super powerful weapon to have. And I like to see people keep it. Nope. So this tells me that either you're nervous or you don't understand Ganon.
No, I was nervous. I think
Do you understand why you couldn't get that hit though?
because there was already too much time gone.
But do you know the exact reason why? There's a simple concept that we'll teach you, and I spent some time teaching Fernap. Do you know about the 3 types of Ganons that you can get when you light the torch?
No.
Okay, so there's
Never
three
heard of
types. There's three types of Ganons. There's a spin pattern. There's a blue Ganon. There's a bat Ganon. Right? Those are the 3 types of Ganons that you can get.
Oh wait, blue Ganon, spin.
So a spin Ganon is when
Bad
you
Ganon.
yeah. So bat Ganon is BAT for bat, which is also
bat.
yeah, which is also a bad Ganon. So a blue Ganon happens when he's in one warp position and he tries to warp to the same position, he will turn blue. There is a bit of science behind it all, but right here, he's about to warp. I know you're going to get a Bat Ganon. So you're going to light this torch before he gets to the top. So he's gonna stop and do a little cover animation. He's gonna get to the top, then he's gonna throw a bat. That bat means that you can only get 2 hits. Only. You will never get 3 hits with a lamp. It is literally impossible. So right here, you let it. Here's his little animation. Now he's gonna go to the top, and now he's gonna hit you with a bat. There's your bat coming out, right? That's called Bat Ganon. So there's 1 hit. 2 hit. You don't go up the top here because you cannot get it. It's a waste of time. Which you found out when you got up there. You'll never get it, right? So you should already know. Now you're going to spin here. Now you might put yourself, if he goes down right here, you might put yourself in a really difficult position where you might not be able to get down here in time. So you're okay for this RNG, but if you got a far right RNG, I'm going to guess that you miss another spin for no reason. So this is Spin Ganon, right? The Spin Ganon is when you light it and he goes straight into that spin animation that you can get. So right here, you go down, he's on the bottom. There you go. He does this little tuck. Now you can just go straight into a spin. That's what I call the Spin Ganon because it's an instant spin, right? You can get 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. Another Spin Ganon.
Yep.
And I'm going to show you the difference between them. So right here. Tell me which one I'm going to get. Or even get it.
Bat Ganon.
Correct. So I do 1, 2, and I'm just going to let him go. Because I can't get that. Then I'm going to get prepared for this long one up here. Never got it. That's Bat Ganon again. So now I can't get this, so you leave it. And then you come over here and you get prepared for this one right here. And you go for it. I'll show you a blue Ganon. No, that one, sorry. So this would be a blue Ganon, and what can happen is, if you go too early, you can get a Bat Ganon. So this is a Bat Ganon, I'm going to let him go. If you go too early on this torchlight, right, you're going to get a Bat Ganon, which means I can only get 2 hits. I fucked up. You leave him go. You cannot get that hit in. The time he's fired the bat, the torch is out. See that?
Yes.
The other situation you can be in is when you have a Bat Ganon and you try to spin him and you don't realize. And this is a common mistake that everyone makes. It's bad. So I'll get a Bat Ganon, and then I'm going to go spin too early. So usually you come down, you light the torch too early, and then people go like this, and they get blue Ganon. Right?
It would not exactly be the end of the world if you knew how to get it, but that's unlikely on my skill level.
What do you mean unlikely? Your skill level?
I think on the last frame you can still get Ganon when he turns blue.
Oh, like a cape spin? Yeah. Well, you can actually come out of a blue spin. You can actually hit him out of a cape spin. So, like, if you get blue Ganon, like right here, you can actually hit him right here as he comes out the cape spin. Then you go 1, 2, and you leave him go because you can't get this. So I think that a lot of people don't fully understand that part of the Ganon fight sometimes. Once you understand when and when you can't hit him, the fight actually gets a lot easier. there any reason why you stand down here?
I could go for the dash, but
No dash.
well,
You don't. You're standing a tile lower than you have to. You can just stand up here. You know what I mean?
oh, just for security reasons, just because.
You think you're gonna walk off the end?
Might happen. I don't know if it happened already like that, but it would,
Hmm.
but it would be very stupid, and
Yep,
I didn't want that to happen.
for sure. It's like the standing here. You can just tap your way up, you know, or you've got like lots of time. You can sword buff your way up. Like, you know, you've got like you know, don't be too high, but like I don't know, like you stand a little bit higher. I get what you're saying. As time goes on, you'll learn to optimize that. Just thought I'd point
Runs over.
the run's over. Jeez.
Nee, du verarsch mich.
Yes.
Verarsch mich. Bitte nicht
Well,
verarschen.
I can only the only thing I can say is that the late game, for at least considering my splits, the late game was insane.
No way.
Even though there's
There's
so
still
much
lots of
work still to
improvement.
be done.
Like an 825 is still losing a good
Ja, die
50
Reds noch mal
seconds
über
in
euch
TR. And then
Okay, hier übrigens. Falls es wahr sein sollte, ne?
this is what a
Mhm.
750? Couple another 20 seconds maybe. So
Falls es wahr
Yeah, I
sein
want to go
sollte.
for a sub 8 in Turtle Rock. Actually, I really want
Supposed
to.
be true.
I want to have that sub 8 at some point.
TRT.
Oh yeah, I was trying to make sure that everything is going to be right. So this run could be validated.
That's fair. Yeah, they took away all of those requirements. You don't have to do credits or anything like that anymore. That's the kind of thing of the past.
Yeah, but still, you know,
Oh yeah,
it's
no, for sure.
I couldn't risk it.
Yeah.
So I'm treating it like half of a world record.
Have you added your splits to the sub 90 chart?
No.
Oh, goodness. We should get you on that right away. There's a sub
Yeah, I
sub
should do that.
90 there's a sub 90 chart. Basically all the sub 90s in the community. Probably a good 50% of them are on this. It's like a rite of passage. Once you get a sub 90, you can get it. I'll send
hang
you
on.
the I'll
Oh yeah,
send you
just give me the link.
yeah, there's it's like a Google sheet and you just add your name to it. And posted it not too long ago. There we go.
Ja,
I'll DM it to you.
keine Worte.
Mhm.
Keine Worte, Leute. Wirklich nicht. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's your sub 90. Yeah, man. That was a lot, man. That was good. It's a hell of a session.
Yeah, you took quite some time for me.
It's good. I like
I
seeing
really,
people
really,
play.
I really, really appreciate it.
You know what? At the same time, I
Jesus Christ.
at the moment I'm pretty busy with work,
Ich weiß
and
nicht, wie
I
ich
actually
reagieren soll.
don't have a lot of time to speed run because I like to do long sessions, and I've been pretty tired lately. So I actually have been enjoying just like helping people and doing analysis and some coaching because I can do it and then go to bed and then I get up early the next day. But if I start playing NMG, like I'll be there till like 1 in the morning. And
Yeah.
then I'll be waking up at 7. I'll be tired. So it's actually a benefit to me until my busy season is over, which is probably about a couple of weeks' time. Then life's going to calm down and I'm going to get back into hardcore speedrunning the game. So
Yeah.